I don't know why. It sometimes just forgets my microphone. It is selected in the program, but yeah. Yeah, I started muted. That's the quality of my stream, okay? I said we don't have too much to do today. We have 74% done in this region, which is kind of nice. And then the majority of these missions are actually in the next map, so we're probably heading over to the other map here fairly shortly. I do believe. We also have a lovely vaquita in the corner over here today. Being my backside lady a little bit. So good Latvian pizza, huh? How did you manage to find that? I actually don't know it. It's actually funny. It was this kind of a Finnish name. Petri? What's the name of it? Misha, welcome in. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, Petri pizza and pasta we found. Surprisingly good pizza for Latvia, actually. It's what we would call in Sweden American pizza more than normal pizza. It was really good. Pasta pizza is always good, yeah, right? You know, it's a proper Italian store, I was about to say, restaurant. When there is both pasta and pizza, right? That's definitely the key words to find a good Italian's restaurant, for sure. Big fan of penne pizza. Oh yeah, the round ones. Yeah, round pizzas are the best, for sure. It's actually funny. We bought one. We bought it like earlier in the week as well. Pizza from that place, and I wasn't that impressed. I bought another crust at that point. What they called thin crust, but it was kind of meh. Not that good. And then we tried it again, and I tried the thick crust, and that was so much better. Way better. So now we actually have a pizzeria where I can go and eat pizza in Latvia. One. Imagine that. This week has been a good week. We want cement, but we don't want to pay that much for it. Thank you very much. One is better than none. Yes, that is true. I'm fairly certain one is more than none. Even though there is technically one letter more in none than there is in one, so yeah, I don't know. Technically there is one in none, so I think you answered yourself that, Orange Quake. Stop. So is it really better with one than none? I don't know. How are you guys doing today? Any news? Any good things to share? Personally, I would rather have one than none. True. I'm also not that big a fan of that N in front of it. It just kinda makes it negative, right? Looking for that big O instead. Do they serve banana curry pizza, so you don't have to go to Sweden for that? I'm not sure. They had a pizza that was called bananas, but there was no banana on it. So, yeah, I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not that big a fan of banana on pizza. I like my standards. I bought in Hawaii this time. That one was pretty good. I tried a kebab last time. It wasn't that great, but they don't have proper kebab sauce here, so, you know. Stockholm it is done? Yep. Back home to hometown. Which is in Stockholm. You shouldn't buy pizza in Stockholm. Stockholm doesn't have that good pizza after all. I do, right? It really sucks when the streamer has an opinion. Can you move a little bit? No? We're just stuck here. Maybe visit Cool Kid while we're there. In Stockholm? Maybe. Honestly, don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. You youngsters with your nicknames. The man who introduced me to banana curry pizza. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever had a pizza with banana on it. Curry and chicken, though, is really nice on pizza. Curry chicken pizza, that is something special. Thank you, Orange Quake, for the winch, by the way. I appreciate that. The assistance in my driving is largely helpful. Yes. I actually had a friend of mine in Sweden who quite often had curry pizza. I don't remember if he had if he actually put bananas on it as well, but I know he really enjoyed curry. That was like his go-to thing. Either curry, or in Sweden we can buy these American pizza. It's like a thicker crust pizza. And then he more or less put nachos on top of it. It was really fucking weird. But yeah, you can kind of get whatever you want on pizza in Sweden, I've learned. Where do we have all of the trailers? Do I need this trailer to go back with me, or can I pull the movie set trailer with this truck, maybe? Not sure. I guess if I leave it just on the other side of the tunnel, that's not the end of the world. It's actually quite easy to get to this side of the map. I was like, what am I doing here again? But yeah, right, we're picking stuff up. Rude. What do we need? Service spare parts? Yes. Gonna have to deliver that airplane fuselage at some point as well. That'll be fun. Good stuff. So, I guess we're heading this way with the trailer. And then we're just heading back to previous region, unless we will unlock a bunch of new missions when we finish up this, which is not impossible. Or the other map, I guess I should say. So, there we go. Off to the recycling plant. The last little bits here. Don't need all-wheel drive. Save some fuel. This GMC has been doing so well for me. Especially in these lighter regions. He did a lot of work in Maine as well. I don't know how that didn't actually find the the pole there. Seems a bit borked. You thought it timed it so well, yeah, right? Oh, it's that Misha person. Hi. Yes, it is that Misha person. There we go, 10 grand, thank you very much. Did we get anything new? Nothing. We really do not have very much left to do. We have this one left to do, which I'm not sure what I want to use for that. What if we go here and we'll have a look at what kind of vehicles we have available. Hi Dan. Welcome in. You could be an option. Let's see if you have the seismic add-on. I think you do, yeah. That'll be pretty good. Oh damn, it's Dan. Are you broken? I think I broke you, right? No. No, I did not. Okay. I thought I broke this guy. Because if we can use this guy with the seismic add-on, then we can just leave him over there afterwards. He doesn't have a seismic add-on, so that's quite an easy answer, actually. Alright then. That seals it. Off we go. Anyone that doesn't have a Freightliner 114 SD obviously aren't playing the game correctly. This is a must-have truck. Probably the truck that I've used the most in my 1200 hours. Maybe not the most. But probably the one that has been doing the most for me during my 1200 hours. I've been using a lot of other trucks lately, but earlier on in the game, like all of Alaska, majority of Tamir, this guy did the all. Did it all. Right, we have that generator as well. Nice try, Orangequake. Nice try. Maybe next time. Unfortunately, going through mud is not very good at 200 kilometers an hour, so I'll be intentionally slowing down at that point. Alright. So, we have this guy. Which is as far away from here as we can go. Okay. And what direction are we traveling right now? So they're probably over here, both of them. So I'm gonna go in that corner first and foremost. At least a 900 one has to be around there somewhere. Forgot, we have that generator we need to move as well. We can do that with the burlap actually. We can do that with the burlap. Little bit wobbly. Beacons on. We need the speed. Can you call beacons transport sirens? Well, not sirens, I guess. Transport blue lights. It just allows me to go as fast as I can. And everyone's supposed to get away out of my way. I think that makes sense. We're going in the right direction? Yes, we're going to 600. Very nice. Bald. How is the Bald clan doing today? If we're getting 400 meters away from here, it's gonna be down there, I'm certain. Very bold, yes, very, very bold. As usual, as usual, as one can be. Look at all the RGB in her computer, by the way. Imagine how fast that is. With all of that RGB. It can literally play anything on Ultra. Crisis is like in Crisis, okay? Extra bold today. I mean, he's always kind of bald, so you would expect some amount of baldness. Oh, that's the completely opposite direction. So it's over here, I imagine then. Because otherwise we can't get to there. Okay. The map and that meter is like your best friend when you're doing these missions. Being able to see how far everything is so useful. So yeah, it should be over here then. Do. And I guess I can go over the rocks. It should be fine. Very nice. Didn't I pick up this mission? This is the one I'm tracking. Okay. It's like I missed it once. Surely I haven't missed it twice. That's a bit too much, dude. Whoa. I didn't see that. I thought it was flat. There we are. Let me scan. What? It's over here. There we go. There we go. Dur in the ground, and then we're done. And the next one is only 180 meters away from here. I'm guessing we're gonna go around this loop-de-loop here then. Towards Thunder. I'm guessing the mission probably told us that it's gonna be right here. All of it. I just didn't read it. Quickly, it's gonna blow. Or slowly, it's gonna blow. That works as well, I guess. We're not in that big of a rush after all. Do, 50 meters here coming up. Come on, it can't be 0.2 meters forever. Can I scan here? No. Where am I supposed to be? No, it's not that direction. It's over here. There we go. Wow, they're really touchy with where you do this. I feel like usually it's like a 20-meter radius, more or less, that you need to be within. This mission, they're like, yeah, if you're not on this exact rock, you are failing, dude. You ain't doing it right. Scan Northern Tunnel, where am I supposed to be? Shish. Okay. If you expect me to read by now, I think you might need to reevaluate your life decisions here. You should know better than that, bot. Even though you're orange quick. But hey, come on. You should know even better, okay? You should know even better. Okay, I know I'm disconnected. I never connected in the first place. Bald. Okay. Cannot read. Yes. Could never read. It's never been a thing in this stream, okay? I read like a third of the message in each chat, okay? The best way to get me to actually read a full message is to do what Bald just did. Write one word per message. Because then at least I can't skip some of the words, right? Hey, I know. That doesn't ever stop me from pointing it out. Oh, that's true, that's true. You're pretty good at doing that. I guess we're going down here then. Because it's obviously not here. Northern Cliffs. I thought I was pretty close to the Northern Cliffs. Me being on top of it and everything. But I guess not. Cannot read is different than can read. I don't know what you mean, man. So you can't do that? I can do whatever I want. That's the beauty of this, okay? Nice, we did it. that's all of the tasks. Let me just double check so we haven't missed any. No. And we can either use... Oh right, I never went back with the Brigadier. We could use one of these as well for the logs. But I don't really feel like that. I kind of want to use these for logs in the other region. You can Swedish? Jag fattar inte vad du pratar om. Flip and stay there. Wow, you guys are fucking toxic today. Worse than me in Baldstream. Now I feel self-conscious. How dare you guys? See how good that is? It's even too loud. That's how good it is. I'm trying to reverse game. Why was it so loud this time? Didn't hear nothing? One moment, please. Surely you're hearing something. It's not muted. Apparently that one has just lost connection. Nice. We'll fix that. Yeah, I hate that what you just did gave me a slow clap. Can you stop? Can you stop? That's insanely rude. Me failing and then you going... Fuck off, okay? I'm trying. Where's the damn thingy magic? I don't even see it here. Fix your stream? Nah. It's overrated. Didn't you know? Can we put this one on... I don't even know which one is StreamerBot. AUX 2 maybe? Something like that? Which one are you? You're AUX 1. I failed. Let's select AUX 1 in this list then. There we go. And then... I don't know why StreamerBot itself doesn't have an input here. Can I change that in here maybe? Wavelink AUX 1. There we go. Now we should have claps, my boys. We have claps. Here, let me re-queue one of these. There. See how good that is? See how good? Exclamation mark collapse. Yes. We have collapsing claps. I was about to write the same thing. Shish. 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 Alright, I was gonna give this guy some fuel. That was my idea. Doesn't need a command for that, it's a given. I should remove that slow clap, it is inappropriate. Maybe I should remove the user cooldown for the clap as well. I think I only have a... Clap. Zilch. There. Spamming is now possible. Maybe I should remove the users. Yeah, that would be a great stream. Imagine you guys not fucking up my stream all the time. Let me delete audience. Clap spam. They're not balanced though, so some of them is way louder than others, but I mean, hey, they work. See? Nothing here is balanced, that's what our streams have in common. Yeah, right? It's just supposed to be a mess. Rude. Rude. Talking about two things we have in common in our streams, by the way. The rude boy. Mr. Orangequake. The clap slayer. Yeah. Yeah. I do have a... I think I have a proper connection to this, right? Or do I have a scout in here? No. That's good. Then I can detach you and we... No, I should bring you so we can bring the fuel with us. Then I'm gonna just repair with this guy as well. Repair. Never mind, I'm not gonna repair anything with this guy. He is completely out. Small roof rack. Sure. Let's put all of that into there. And then you can also go into there. That'll be fine. And off we go. So we're gonna do this generator. And it's over here. Somewhere. Right there. So if we bring this trailer, we can empty the generator before we deliver it. That's my plan. I know the trailer is kind of empty already, so we should be able to get all of the fuel out of it. This truck is so much better now that I put the highway gearbox in it. Like, it was so slow before. Now it's actually kind of nice to drive. Probably one of the better scouts options, at least. Because we can steal the fuel from you as well while we're here. That one. And then we go delete trailer. There you are. Bye. Bye. I'm almost always. Wow, I am speaking really well today. I'm almost always worried about deleting trailers because I'm like, what if I delete the wrong one? That would kind of suck. Thanks, Orangequake, by the way. It's not like I was trying to give a speech here or anything and you're interrupting me. No, not at all. Appreciate it though. Appreciate it though. My pleasure. I know. Anything that watches the streamer is always good, right? Ah. Whoa! I don't need your help tipping over or taking damage. I can do it myself. I guess that's the one downside to this truck. It doesn't have any suspension, so you're very highly likely to get screwed unless you're careful. Can you stop? Thank you. Thank you. So, Bald, are we finishing Amore tomorrow? Is that the plan? Amore done 100% tomorrow? Sounds reasonable to me. That's a cooldown. You're way too fast, my dude. Yes, nice. Nice. Looking forward to it. How many percent did you do today? 2? You know how reasonable the contracts are. Oh yeah. But let him think that he's gonna finish it tomorrow. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. So how many percent did we do today? 2? 1? Are we still at 83? Amore is fucking brutal, man. It feels like it never ends. You get to like 50% and then it's just endless amount of cargo to deliver. Plays a game about delivering cargo, complains about the amount of cargo to deliver. No, I'm not complaining, it is a fact. Amore has a shit ton of stuff to do. It's probably one of my favorite maps, from like a gameplay perspective. But that doesn't help the fact that it is an absurd amount of content in one map. Except Cherno. Cherno can go suck a dick or something, I don't know. That sucks. That place is horrible. We didn't need that map. Cosmodrome, Black River, no, not Black River. Urska River and Northern Aegis installation. I'm all for it, man. Once you tell me to go to Cherno though, nah. Yeah, Cherno-Kamensk. The worst fucking place on Earth, I think. Has to be. Has to be. People complain about potatoes. It's nothing compared to Cherno. Potatoes is like a cakewalk compared to Cherno. You like it? Well, you do live on an island as well, so I mean, come on. Winch, Vaj, Vlas, blah 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 blah. Okay. I have the winch set up, so you actually have to put a space between it. Which? Yes. Then that's... server's playing and on the wrong screen. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're playing Dead by Daylight. I watched the stream this morning, I think, before you started streaming. What a fucking weird game. You're just running around after some dude constantly. It seems completely fucking brain dead. I don't know. It's extremely popular on Twitch, and I don't understand it at all. It's a weird game for a bald man, yes. Even weirder bald man. I'm gonna empty this generator. I could steal some for myself, I guess. That's not myself. There we go. You should have played. You're so stupid. Oh. He has over 2,200 hours in that weird game, by the way. Wow. I don't know. I was kind of curious because I know you play it a lot. And I was like, what kind of game is this even? And the only thing I saw was someone playing some character, and he was just running after other characters. He's randomly selecting one and then running towards him. Like, how is this fun gameplay? What the fuck are you doing, you idiot? Get a gun! What the hell? Why are you chasing them? Have you never played COD before? Don't you know how this works? I don't know. Seems like a scam game to me. And it's not like you're significantly faster than the guy you're chasing either. It's like you're slowly meandering your way across the place until you get up to him, and then he throws a box in front of your feet and you're like, oh no, what am I gonna do now? 20 seconds later you kick the box so it disappears. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. It's a weird game. It's a weird game for a weird bald guy. Okay, generators actually do need fuel. I didn't know that. I thought that was only fuel trailers. Easily enough, we can actually do that. Oh, I just fucking gave him all my fuel. I was gonna do the 80-80, then I would lose like 150 or 10 fuel. I just gave it all. Just all of it. Yeah, that's what you should have done. Oh, we actually got the generator for free. Nice. Never mind then, I'm not that angry. I'm not that angry. Do we need this guy? I don't think we do. Do we have any other new missions? Yes, we do. Oh, yay, water. And short logs. Okay. We can do short logs first then. I have that on the Kenworth, right? I think this guy have short logs on him. Doesn't he? Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. I lolled. You should lol. It's appropriate. Maybe I'll load this with the Mac defense. Of course I instantly go into crane mode with this guy then. Because that's how you load it with the Mac defense. That's more about the stone gather. This is not a short log trailer. There is no way. Those are way bigger than short logs. Ah, that sucks. I was kinda hoping that we could use... Why didn't I bring anyone with short logs? I think I looked at it and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna need that. And now I learned that I'm gonna need that. I even told Ball today on his stream, I was like, oh yeah, no, you can easily see which kind of container you have on the back. because the add-on for short logs has 2 prongs. I don't listen to my own advice, so I mean, come on. If no one else does, there you go. Yeah, nothing to pack. Big surprise. Bum 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 bum. Do we need this guy for anything? I think we need medium logs in the other region, so we're probably gonna need to use this guy anyway. What about the stone gathering? Wow. I think I mod timed him out, so he might not be able to speak in chat for 30 seconds or something, so... I'm tempted to use the Ford for this. Not gonna lie. That would be kind of fun. Which trucks can use... What if I want to use something fancy? Which trucks can actually use one of those? Come on. I'm gonna use the short. Can you fucking allow me to look at trucks? Thank you. Short log add-on. Blanks we don't want. Anything else is welcome. Aramatsu of course can do it. As of 5, as of 6. I don't want to use any of you guys. Derry. Ford can do it. Is there any interesting vehicles in here? Pacific P12. Plaid. None of these are very interesting, to be honest. Kinda boring, all of them. God, if this could do it, that would be hilarious. Not an option, though. What about heavy duty? It's only that guy that we're missing. We're so close to getting the bigger Kenny now. What about heavy? I think all of these are way more expensive than we have money for. Yeah. Timeout jammed for 1 second. As one should. I don't know. Is the Aramatsu here already? No. Do we have any truck that we don't have to pay to bring out? I don't think so. I think they're all... Yeah, they're all from these regions. What if I have a look at the map? Can I do it with the Ford? Probably not. Highly unlikely. Maybe I will... Oh, can I do it with the Voron, maybe? What about this guy? Can you do short logs? But then we're gonna have to leave a whole trailer. I don't like that either. Never mind. Not using him. I think we'll bring the GMC back then and use that. That'll be fine. Where are you? There you are, Mr. 8000. Oh, does that make any sense? That might make absolutely zero sense, actually. We have the Freightliner. That makes way more sense. Let's go with this guy. And you can probably just head back this way. The hardest part of SnowRunner is selecting what truck to use. Fairly certain that's true. Ah, this is why you don't want to go here. It fucking sucks. That's why. That makes a lot of sense. Why did I call her Potato? What did Vakita paint today? She's actually been painting my sister's horse, I think. To be honest. She is involved in some sort of competition in America, as far as I understand. So she is working on her contribution to that. Can we go, please? There we go. So many different paint jobs available for the 65R, it's so hard to choose. What? What are you even talking about? What even is the 65R? You seems confused, bud. We're using North American vehicles here, okay? We don't need those overpowered Russian 42 by 42s. North American? What's that? This is a Freightliner. Come at me, bro. You tell me that the Freightliner is not North American. I'm all for it. I'm all ears. I think Genome doesn't know where Scandinavia is. I think it's in the States. I mean, I moved away from there. I don't need to remember that anymore, so... Seems like a past issue. North America, what's that? That's where you get all the good trucks, like the P12 and those kind of trucks, you know? The ones that actually do work in this game. I think the 65R is like the equivalent of 1A in any RTS you've ever played. And I don't do 1A. I'm like a micro kind of person, okay? We're playing on experience and perfection here, okay? A4 is a paper size? That seems completely unrelated, but you are right. You are right. It might be a bold statement, but it's a correct bold statement, so it's okay. That's a bit larger. I've been driving one for a long time. Yes. Orange Quake is very, very familiar with driving the A4. guess technically it could be a highway as well, right? That's a possibility. No, you won't. Nice try, though. I have to say, one of the best parts about Scandinavia is that I know there is rocks here, but like the majority of the map, there isn't like a billion rocks everywhere, which is really nice. Especially in the last map that we were just in. You can kinda go wherever you want, and there's no rocks anywhere. Those broken tarmac sections aren't as nasty as the concrete slabs either. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Even like if you have bigger tires, like on the Kenny for example, or the Burlak, you can just drive over those like it's nothing. Super nice. Of course, in this sort of small truck, then you need to be a little bit more careful, but yeah. Yeah. I'll just leave that there, by the way. Not because I was turning and I have no clue where the button is to release the winch. Definitely not that. Nope. Not a thing. Da, 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 da. Wonder how much we can get done today. Can we finish this region? We were at 74% when we started. Maybe we can do like 20%, so we have just a little bit left of the end of it, depending on what the next few missions are. But I think the cabins are going to take a while because there are multiple ones that are needing to be delivered multiple things as well. So if it's just these larger mission trailers, it would be fine, but I don't think that's the case. I think we're gonna get a lot of smaller container stuff. Okay, let's put some short logs on this. And let's head out. I have fuel in the other region, so I'm not gonna steal the fuel from that Warren actually. It will be just fine anyway. This is kinda where this truck is not doing as great. Once you load it with something heavy up top, it's a bit tippy. But we'll be fine. It's mostly just tarmac anyway. Mostly just tarmac anyway. Oop. Hey, Teppo, welcome in. Good to see ya, good to see ya. J. K. Do. The big rig has 55-foot turning radius. I don't know what a foot is, so that doesn't tell me anything. Whoa, who is the Drift King here? That's right, I am. +6. Want to see a friend at the hospital. I hope he's doing alright, man. Hope he's doing okay. I hate hospitals. It's like one thing that Really? Really, Bolt? You damn bastard. Yes! You suck. Did you know that? You're like the worst. You're like the worst. It's okay now, but it was a hard place to see him so down, you know? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Hospitals in general is just awful, man. Oh, I don't actually have my fuel bot running. Thanks for reminding me, Bolt. Here, let me fix that. F5. Maybe? Yay. It's working. His appendix, or how you write it, went bad and needed surgery. Okay. Hopefully he's alright then. Honestly, an appendix is quite common, isn't it? That's like a basic... Not a basic. Nothing with a surgery is basic. But it's a very common ailment, so to say. Try to clip that and Twitch just doesn't even load the clip creator. Nice. Nice. There is no proof. Ball did nothing. Yeah, I think an appendix is like a very common surgery though. So I hope he'll be... As long as it doesn't rupture, they're usually doing quite well with appendixes. I think once it ruptures, it's a completely different story though. So hopefully he should do a full recovery. It's okay, gonna be okay in a few weeks, but it's hard to see a friend in bad shape. Of course, of course. It's hard to see anyone in bad shape, much less a friend, of course. So I wish him a speedy recovery. At least he won't have the issue again. I've heard that once you have removed the appendix, it can't actually rupture. So that's good. That's good. People have been having their appendixes removed since... Oh, don't you fucking dare tip me over. Since 1735. I imagine it wasn't as pleasant back then, though. I think it's a little bit better today than it was back in 1735. So, you know. I would prefer to do it today than than before. Oh, does that work nowadays? Okay. I didn't know that. I thought that game was dead.
New challenger.
It actually works. Nice.
Fight.
Who's winning? It's actually a quite fair fight. 100 glory to 150, that's within reason, I think. It's mostly just RNG, whoever starts, I guess. Do we have a winner? Ooh, Dan just barely takes it. Just barely takes it. No, we're pulling him the other direction. Nice. Very much. Very much. GG me. There. It's like Bald never did anything. Now, could we continue with our driving? Would be very nice. Electric Volvo. I didn't even know Volvo does any electric stuff. I guess all companies do EVs at this point. Electric truck. I know Volvo was... Don't you dare. I know Volvo was very involved in these, like... I guess they were electric, like cargo trucks in... I think it was Germany. It was very big. There was a lot of news about it for a while. Why am I doing that? Where the truck kind of worked the same way as a train. So there was power running on top of the highway. They keep changing these fucking words. Go away. Go away. You ain't welcome here. Sorry. Figured we can try this route. Instead of going over those slabs and having my suspension completely messed up every single time. Potentially even being a little bit faster. I cannot wait for season 14 and getting trailers for short logs. That is gonna be so nice. This mission would be 1 delivery instead of 2. Too good, man. Too good. At least I hope you can do those trailers together with short logs like this. I haven't actually looked into it, so could be that they have some limitations to it. Oh well. Alright. Load me up. Nice. Game hates this. Got it. Yeah, that's probably not actually gonna... That's better. That's better. Thanks. It's close, but not really there, Bolt. Nice try, though. Maybe next time you can do it. And we can kinda just pack it afterwards. I'm all for you guys helping, you know. It's very much appreciated. I'm way worse than you are, by the way. This delay sucks. Yeah, I heard the streamer is kinda bad as well, so... Can you lift instead of just dropping it? There we go. The brake. Does that pack? I think that should pack. Here you go. Okay, chat, we cannot actually tip over now because we don't have a crane on this truck, okay? So no shenanigans. Behave. Hey, Teppo. Yeah. Yesterday's thunderstorm. Did you have a lot of lightning yesterday? When I woke up today, it was just pouring outside. There's something about just laying in bed with insane amount of rain outside. Super nice. Highly appreciated. The only thing that makes that better is maybe if you can do it in a caravan, in an RV. Super nice. Yesterday was really heavy thundering. Oh yeah. I don't think we had any thunder over here though. It's just a lot of rain. Okay. Bye-bye suspension, I guess. So annoying because when you're in that function menu, the wheel is not actually turning the wheels anymore. So you're kind of just coasting straight forward or in the direction where you were turning before you opened the menu. I've lived in this place in 9 years and yesterday was the heaviest thunder ever. Wow. Sounds crazy, man. If you posted it in Bolt's Discord, I should be able to see it after the stream, so I'll take a look at that point. I like thunder. Thunder is really, really calming to me. I know a lot of people are like really up in arms about thunder and super worried and stuff like that. It is super soothing for me to hear and see lightning. Within reason, of course, like you're right inside of it, then it's a bit different, of course, but in general I would say it's really, really nice and cozy to be sitting watching lightning and hearing the thunder and so on. It's nice to watch and kind of scary to see Mother Nature's power. Yeah, and it's like the it's a clear display of power in a way that you don't see otherwise. I have the same respect for things like water, for example, because that also has insane amount of power, but it doesn't show it the same way as lightning. It's not as raw. Wow, can we drive straight a little bit? How about that video game? I was watching thunder at my balcony and one lightning hit really near me and I got jump scared. Yeah. Once you start seeing lightning and the sound coming at the same time, changes the perspective a little bit, I have to say. Where is the road? It's supposed to be a road here. Ah, it's further up. Further up. I think I've told this story before, but me and my dad always, when it was a lot of lightning in the air, we were always sitting on the not balcony, it's more like a veranda, maybe you call it, like a porch, but it's glassed, so you have a roof and it's like glass contained. Usually really warm during summer, so we were sitting there and watching the lightnings. I don't remember how many years in a row we always did that as soon as there was lightning. And then we made popcorn and like watched a movie or something in the meantime. So yeah, I just have zero fear for lightning. I don't understand people that are afraid when it comes to lightning. It is so nice and cozy. How do you not love this? What's wrong with you? It's nice. It's nice. It's not sudden, it's literally seconds after you expect it to be. That's not sudden. So, Vakita said that it's sudden sounds, but it's not sudden. You have a massive lightning, and then you have the sounds way later. That's not sudden. You have like seconds to prepare. Yeah. Vakita is weighing in here. Yes.
Otherwise, you're talking bullshit.
I'm not talking bullshit. I'm talking experience. Maybe your problem is you haven't experienced it enough. So it's something you don't understand. You know, anything you don't understand is scary. So lightning and instantly loud thunder after that, yeah, that's a little bit scary, because then it's like Okay, this is actually like hundreds of thousands of volts right next to me. That would kill me if it hits me. Like that's a little bit scary. But if I see lightning and then like 2 seconds later I hear it's fine. It's I swear to God, the Drift King in this game has to be me. Was not expecting that when it was mostly lightning far away. Yeah. Yeah, it makes you jump a little bit, I guess.
But also it was scary with the danger. Getting,
There is generally no danger from lightning.
I mean, you're getting hit or getting those.
But the likelihood that you will be hit by lightning is like probably less chance than that you will win the lottery.
But it's still a possibility. So.
Yeah, but you don't play the lottery because it's a possibility, right? Like if you thought you would actually get hit by lightning, you should be playing lottery like forever. That should be your calling. Except if you're playing the lottery in America, I think they are very good at making sure that your chance of winning is way less likely than you actually getting hit by the lightning, but that's not it everywhere. Your friend's dad gets killed because of lightning? Like from a fire or something? Because I think that is like extremely rare that you actually get hit by lightning. And even less likely that you actually die from it. Yeah, that's the explanation they have for lotteries as well, you know. Just because it's rare doesn't mean it's not gonna happen. What am I doing? Give me fuel. Thank you. I was watching thunderstorms in an open area near trees. Lightning hit that tree or him, but he got killed because of that. Oh yeah. That's kind of 101, right? Lightning 101. Don't be in an open area and don't stand next to a tree. If you do both, then yeah, your odds are significantly higher. My mom was always kind of scared of lightning for some reason. My dad was not at all, but my mom was always a little bit scared of lightning. So when it was really, really bad, she insisted that we're gonna go into the car because you're isolated from the rubber. But yeah. I don't know. As you said, it's lightning. Lightning is kind of Mother Nature showing his power. You just need to show respect. And don't be dumb. And you'll be fine. Might burn down your house, but you'll be alive. Ah. I try to sound all smart and stuff. I'm not trying that hard, actually. Nah. It's just obvious, you know? You don't stand under a tree when it's lightning.
Yeah,
And
it's not just what you said. Also, how you said you have like this way of.
I have this way of the do. Okay. Did you know that, guys? I'm very good at the do.
It's just your intonation. You have like it's so small.
Yes.
Intonation.
My girlfriend fucking hates how I sound. It's a very healthy relationship, I promise. Wanna see more of this tomorrow's date night stream? Get there. We might play Shane together again just to make sure that she's within reason. No, we won't.
Oh god.
I want to see the Neo Fat Man truck in use again. But I don't like the Neo Fat Man. It's not a good truck. Wakita says she can be the Neo Fat Man.
What? No, I words.
I just hear she says I can. So I mean,
No, I said that I could put a link to my Instagram, but if they still want to display it.
yeah. You do that. Whoa!
He
Slow
said
down
I
there.
can do it.
Yeah. Should I now say that I don't want to see her getting used? You're in the wrong stream, dude. That's all we do here.
Oh, yes.
I am not able to move. Can we activate the anchors to get rid of that? It's better. Lucky Bolt. You started it? I haven't started anything. I'm always very much innocent, okay?
Oh my god, that's what the person reason could say.
But I don't see you that often. Yeah. Do. He's right here. What do you mean? There. That hand. That's the fish in the background. Ba 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 da da da. Quite busy lately. Is her Instagram? Go follow her. Anyone that has an Instagram, if you don't follow her, I will personally haunt you when my life is over.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh boy.
You and your children. So you better follow her. I don't have an Instagram, so I'm exempt. I don't have to, but you guys have to. If you don't follow her, I will. What if I don't use Instagram? You better make one. Make an Instagram and then you follow her. You behave like normal people, okay?
You need to make a follow. Ask people if they're interested in seeing and you can make this one.
Bullshit. Damn, don't hurt me and my children. Then you better follow her on Instagram. I know you have an Instagram, motherfucker. Go follow her. What's a normal behavior? Not having Instagram, I think.
Oh boy.
Nice to see you, Tony, by the way. I hope Mexico is nice and warm. Oh my gosh. Don't tell anyone, but she's gonna leave soon. Oh yeah. Go follow her. What are you guys doing? Yeah, it is.
I'm just showing. There was someone asked what I was doing. I showed what I was doing.
Yes. And now they go follow you. It's a really cool painting. Yeah, she's been really busy with a lot of painting in her years. Not as much lately, but you might even find nudes of myself in there if you look really close. Follow her. If any brand ever have felt like maybe I should sponsor this guy or maybe not, I think I made it clear now. I'm a great salesman. Oh yeah. Can't you see all the followers you're receiving right now? Meta will never have my soul. They don't need your soul, they'll buy it. They'll buy it. She should paint on stream. I've actually been telling her that some time ago that she should be recording or streaming her painting. But, you know. You can vote. Yeah, right. You can actually vote for her. She will post a link in the Discord once it's available, so you guys can go vote for her in this competition that she's involved in right now. You can do it in announcements. Write a nice announcement and explain what it is. And then you can also post it in the chat one. You can also post it in the chatting section. Yes. Oh wait, WhatsApp is owned by Meta, so that's fucked. Yeah, they have their grubby little fingers in a lot of places, unfortunately. If there is something I learned about the internet, is that your personal information is never safe. It just won't happen. Yeah. I'll sell my soul for 110,000 euros. Isn't that a little bit cheap? I know you're lacking hair, but like, surely you can get a little bit more out of it. Yes. His soul is too bought to be more expensive. That's true, that's true. I've always told you, Bald, you should be selling your soul as if it was Lex Luthor instead. Then you would be fine. People would pay a lot of money for that. It's what the actioneer told me to be worth, yeah. Yep, you'll get there. You'll get there. Wow, 8,900 for that. Nothing beats kicking back at the fireplace along with friends. That is actually true. That is actually true. Listening to firewood crackling and enjoying the view with a beer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What else do we have? I'm a bit worried about this part. We haven't done any of these. Right, this water fucking bullshit. Do we have a trailer store here? No. No, we do not. Guess we need to go back and get do we even have a water canteen? I don't think we do. We have for the Mastodon, I guess. If you want to completely destroy this region. It's nice that it's not like 16,000 liters of water, at least it's just Just a little bit like that. Oh, does the little tractor has water? It has fuel. Maybe it has water as well. I kind of want to buy that, but we're not there just yet. We're not there just yet. I see that Kianomi has painted Vakita too. I don't know what that Instagram link is, but sure. I don't know. T8131. When we get enough money for it and we have a use for it. I think it was really expensive. It's Vakita's profile? Yeah, I know. I do recognize the username. I just don't know what picture it is. Unless it's absolutely horrible, I can promise you it's not my picture.
Embarrassing. There's a picture
Of an act.
Yes.
Okay.
This one.
Which one? Act 3? Nah, that looks like Act 2 actually. Yeah. I played Diablo. Act 2 is way better than 3. Oh, bald. Oh, bald. Don't tell Mermily you're watching that. She's gonna get jealous. I know I'm the mastermind. I know everything. Yeah. She knows. She knows. Okay. Gotcha. Mermily. Surely I did put an R in there as well. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm from like Dalarna in Sweden, so if you put an E anywhere, it becomes for me. And that's normal. That's as it should be. What are we doing? We're going to get water. That was the plan. Tell you a secret too. I have been once as a nude model too. Imagine that. Wow. Must be very easy to paint you, Bald. Without all that hair. I've heard hair is like the hardest part to paint well. So Bald is like the perfect model. It's egg with balls. I choose not to. Nice. Not that nice, I'm afraid. Oh, I actually thought that was a breaking tree, but apparently not. Well done, Bald. You almost did it again. Saved by the light bulb. What truck is that? On this picture. One of the Western Stars, maybe? One of the heavy trucks? Wait, do I actually need short logs? I don't think I do. No. Nope. No short logs required. It is really hard to drive straight with this guy. I don't even need Ball to use his winch anymore. I'll just fucking do that myself nowadays. Like how I didn't actually break a tire even. It's pretty neat. So, bring you into here. I don't think we have a water add-on at all, actually. No, we don't. I want to check. Do you have a water add-on? No, you have a fuel one, but not a water one. That's unfortunate. That would have been a lot of fun. How much does the T813 cost? 600 grand. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. It doesn't have that much use either. So yeah. Hello from the outside world. Well, that's better than the upside down world. That's better than the upside down world. Yeah, it's gonna be a while until we get that. Bit too expensive. Do-do. I guess we're using you again then. Give me a water add-on. Or I could just bring out the Mastodon. At least Orangequake will be happy this way. Let's use the Mastodon. Which one is the water one? Fire tank. There, let's make Orangequake happy for once. It doesn't happen too often. How do we get to water? And so we need to pick it up there and deliver it to there and where? There. Okay. That's fine. Still the wrong text though. It'll be fine. This is the pay-to-win version of the 65R. Clearly it's better. It's mostly because I'm cheap and I don't want to pay for another water add-on when I already have this. I can pay 7,000 for this, or I can pay 16,000 for another add-on. I'd rather get this, I guess. And it has a cooler name than the 605R as well. 605R is kind of meh. Mastodon, that sounds fucking cool. Sounds like the Megalodon, but kind of what was hunting the Megalodon. The inside world was too cold. Do 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 do. Come on. Speed up. The good thing is that this is just one delivery. We don't have to go multiple times or anything like that. We'll just fill up this truck once and then we're done with the water. I do like the idea that they brought it back though. It would be unfortunate if they just used it for Ontario and then kind of left it in the dirt. Good to see them actually reusing some of these contests or conquests, missions, mechanics, something. Words, salad. Yeah. Definitely that. The thing is that all of the repair parts for this guy is insanely expensive. If I break something on this, it'll probably cost me like 15 grand to get it fixed. That's how expensive all of the repair parts are. It does feel silly to run around with this kind of truck in these regions though. It's just so easy, there's nothing this truck cannot go through here. Oh, I was afraid this was going to be very expensive. It's actually free to get water. My auto loading is like 599 million per piece, so if we actually had to pay auto loading price for that, it would be kinda bad. Not gonna lie. Well, another pay-to-win truck? Hell yeah. I told you already. I only use pay-to-win trucks, okay? If there's no pay-to-win to the truck, then I'm not using it. It just won't happen. It's not worth it. I'm here to finish the game, okay? I don't have time for like slowly meandering with trucks like the 9500 and those kind of meh truck. Nah. We need to go fast. Okay? That's why we're using a really slow heavy right now. Which direction am I going? To the right. It does feel kind of stupid to be using this truck in this region though. It's a little bit like bringing a tank to a knife fight. I need to pick up a region to complete with the GMC 500 only. That's three of the GMCs. I was actually, when you mentioned these things, I was thinking like, could you complete? Because the thing that I would like to do is to complete the game with 4x4s. It's like maybe I should do that for a more only. That could be kind of interesting. But yeah, I don't know if that is an opportunity. Hey, look, I bugged out the game. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Yeah, I think that would be kind of fun, doing a more with only 4x4s. But we have the same issue there, because I think there is... In Amor, I think there is seismic stuff you need to do as well. Use my seismic scanning contracts. Yeah. It's a shame that there is no 4x4 that does seismic add-on. Like, I feel like it would make sense to maybe put it on like the Kodiak or something like that. But yeah. Not an option. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Can we get rid of that? No, I need to drain the water if I wanna do that. And I don't want to push the drain water button, because then it's gonna drain everything and I have to go back. I pushed restore to default in Windows once, and I don't trust buttons anymore. So we're gonna live with that fire tank emblem. You guys will never forget how much water we have left, at least. It is very clear at this point. I find it kind of weird. Why did this truck in particular get a firefighting add-on? Like a unique add-on for water, when no one else did. Other than the dairy, of course, which is in the region, which makes sense. Problem is, I have already started 7 out of 11 I have available. Oh, but you can just restart. Like, you could literally restart, give yourself 3 GMCs, and then do a more alone. That's what I would do. I would like give myself... I don't even have to do that. All of the scouts are 4x4s. Yeah. Just make enough money to buy, I don't know, one of the Actions, I guess. Something cheap. Tatras. But yeah, you could just give yourself 3 GMCs if that's your goal. And then go with that. That's 166, obviously. Yeah. Best cargo vehicle in the game. Update from the outside world. It is windy. Do appreciate it. I don't go to the outside too often, so I'm very much appreciative of people letting me know what the outside world is like. I am the typical gamer after all. Remember how like the Freightliner was not struggling to get through that, but like had to think a little bit how to go through all of this. This guy, you just push the pedal and it's all good. I'm due for a typical Floridian afternoon thunderstorm. I guess that's better than hurricanes and stuff. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I'm at the wrong place, by the way. We're supposed to be here. Well, it was nice to get some sightseeing. Easy answer, because it's easy to find pictures of the firefighting setup. Huh. I didn't know that. Problem is that afternoon thunderstorm season and hurricane season are the same season. Yeah. I would be... I have no fear for lightning at all. But fucking hurricanes and thunderstorms, or hurricanes and what is that? The typhoons? Typhoons? That is frightening, man. I would shit the bed if I were even close to one of these. I'm so happy we live in, or I lived in Scandinavia, now living in Baltics. You don't ever see that. Like a few small ones every now and then, but yeah, never anything like you see in America. You have much respect for lightning. I have respect for lightning as well. I know to keep myself safe, but I also find it fascinating and really calming. But hurricanes is just like, nah, hell no. I'm moving. I'm done. Like, lightning you can kinda protect yourself from. Like, you can isolate yourself from lightning. Hurricanes, you can get out of the way, but that's about it. Like, you get the fuck out of here. You could do that. Yeah, I would like to go visit Florida. I would not like to live anywhere close to Florida. Again, depends on the intensity. I'm generally not even bothered by a category 2 or less. Category 3 can be concerning, higher storms. Fuckouts. Yeah. I don't know. I would love to go to Florida at some point. Just kind of seeing the culture around the whole thing. But yeah, I don't want to live anywhere close to anything remotely close to tropic storms. It's a great place to visit. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I've heard so much good about Florida and Orlando and all of that. I'm sure it will be a really cool experience. Hurricanes and typhoons. Yes. Yes. I've heard typhoons does not actually repair themselves in rice. Are you looking to become the Florida man? I think I am already the Florida man without being in Florida. I think I already apply. Alright, one more mission done. One more mission done. Wow, 12 grand for that. Severe dehydration. Looks like both bases have been supplied with all they may need, which is great. We're ready to welcome visitors. Sounds good. Sounds good. So, what's next? Did we get anything new here? No. We are going to have to recycle some bullshit though, but that's later on. So I think we're gonna do this movie stuff now then. We also have these rail carts. This comes from over here. To be clear, I meant Kenomi. Big surprise to nobody. You're disrespectful to me. How dare you? I haven't touched Yukon yet. GMC Yukon. Yukon is fun actually. Yukon is a lot of fun. Do I have that from here? No. My river command is from Yukon actually. I have a lot of really nice memories from there. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back with the GMC. Pick up these cable cars. Or at least load them on the trailer and then do... I wanna get going with this. And then we're gonna do this one. Because that is also right here. I think that kinda makes sense. So let's get Mr. Brigadier on the run here. The duck has waddled off. The duck has waddled off. What are we referring to here? Are you referring to Vaquita as the duck? Is that what's happening? Oh, the real life duck that was visiting you. Okay, okay. It waddled back to the pond. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, they do that. They do that. Wow, you guys are relentless. What's going on? What is going on? So we're going back to the previous map now. Getting some stuff done there. Oh, you want me to succeed? Yes, of course. That's how the winch works. I've seen your streams before. Nothing happens unless you use the winch. Dual Balderoni. We're helping, yes. Yes, of course. How dare I ever suggest anything other than you guys helping? I'm gonna destroy the suspension on this. Gonna bork the suspension on this. Making sure you're not going too fast, but there is an exclamation mark stop for that. You don't have to make me run into a light pole for me to slow down a little bit, you know. By helping with creating entertaining clips. Yes. Yes, of course. You're so helpful. Oh, I'm following the wrong mission. Yeah, they're over there. That's what I thought. Boo. Too slow. Too slow. Cable cars. Interesting that there's 8 of them.
New challenger.
Hold on, are these? Yeah, these are 2 slots.
Fight.
So we're gonna have to do more than one run with this then. As long as you beat up Bald, I'm quite happy with it. There you go. Well done. Make sure he suffers.
Player 1 wins.
Starting with 55 HP, a fair fight? Yeah, of course. Of course. I don't think the regen is running on that game. The idea was to not use it anymore, so I don't know why it's even working in the first place. So yeah. Those are way bigger than I expected. I thought they would be 1-slot items. Reworked dual game with the P512 boss when? Sometime. I was going to rework the whole system for a while, but I realized that my CSS skills are not really up to snuff for that stuff. And then I started messing around with game files in SnowRunner, and there you go. Feels good. Hell yeah. Okay, so we are now doing this guy. It's interesting that this is a low saddle trailer. This could easily pass as a high saddle trailer, if you ask me. Easily pass as a high saddle one. Kinda need to get all of the logging done as well. That will release a lot of the vehicles from this, because I think this will really struggle to get up the mountains, up the mountainside. It kinda sucks. Nice try. Nice try. Maybe next time. Oh, that just goes there. Why did I think that goes up to the cabin zone? Well, that's way easier then. And the cabled cars do not go that high up either, so that's fine as well. This is just all good then. Do I go this way or the other way? I think I'll go this way. Yeah. Could take a left here, but I think this might be the better way to go. Thanks, Depot. You're very helpful. We need a whiskey break. We do need a whiskey break as well. I'm so torn between getting the Kenworth 9900 or getting the we want to go or getting the 813 after this. Kenworth would be so much more useful just in general, but 813 is kind of cool. I like the single purpose of the 813. But it's also insanely expensive compared to anything else. And we would be able to get to Kenny way easier because that is close to the amount of money we have right now. 360,000 at this point. I think that is 390 or something like that. Nice. That's this one delivered. Great parking, by the way. Comfort comes first. Now we can start getting the seat ready. Wow, only 9,000 for that. You'd think it would pay more for like a key mission like that. Skylar showing up with the follow as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. Where are we going now? I think we'll do those. Actually, we should check this. Construction rig semi-trailer. We need a high saddle for that, so I think we're gonna continue with the bird's eye view mission. Oh, those are the cable cars that needs to go up there. What if I change my mind and we don't do that? I don't like that. What do we need here? We need logs here. We could do some logging, get that done. And then we have the... Yeah, then we have the Kenny free, so we can do a 8-slot trailer with all 4 of the cable cars. Go up there. I think that is pretty good. Let's go by the lake. And where do we have Kenny? Right here. Do we need medium logs anywhere else? Should we load up double? Hello, Nipson. You be here as long as you want. Of course. Medium planks. No planks. Nothing. I'm gonna go through all of these again because I can never remember. Just checking if we have medium logs anywhere. Doesn't look like it. No. So we only need 1 medium log then. That's nice. And I think we can literally just seal that from here. If we want to. Yeah. That is probably the rudest thing you can do, just letting you know. Jumping into someone's stream going, hey, I'm waiting for this other streamer to start, so I can't stay at yours for a long time. Just don't. Just don't. It's easy to just link the other guy as well. So it could be even ruder, yeah, right? I'm usually not that kind of touchy with that stuff, but like, come on. Come on. At least if you're gonna come in here and talk about another streamer, tell me how much better I am than Bolt. Have you running in the background, sometimes popping in when I have something to say, or hear you do something stupid, or do exclamation mark wins? Fine, man. I'm just saying, you don't have to announce that. There's no reason to it. You're not adding anything. Thanks, sir. Thanks, though. You're not adding anything with that, you know? Just keep that to yourself. Wait, this is kinda dumb, right? We're gonna need medium planks for a lot of these later on, are we not? Wooden planks. No, it's all just wooden planks. Okay, well then. All good. I'm just here waiting for Boulderoni to stream. Yeah, I know, right? He's my number 1, you are not. So I have your stream next to his so I can see it. It's all good, man. Honestly, you don't have to watch my stream, like, that's fine. That's probably what annoys me the most. Like, there's no expectation for you guys to watch at all. Like, if you don't want to watch, just fucking go watch somewhere else. It's fine. It's all good. You're kind of making it a weird situation just by announcing it. Like, what do I reply to that as a streamer? Like, what am I supposed to take out of that? You have to, yes. You're absolutely forced now. You made a fool of yourself, so don't have a choice anymore. You don't even lurk for the ad monies. Yeah, right? You ain't got nothing on this. It's all good though. Let's go and get some stuff done. How much are we through now? We're at 82%. We have officially done... We were at 74 when we started, right? I think so. So we've done 8% so far. And we're not even at our first whiskey break. This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one. Oh yeah, did I tell that tomorrow I was going to do a long stream at Balderoni stream? Bald? Hit me with the exclamation mark SO and your own name. And then every single one in chat, make sure to fucking go follow that guy. Because he's stupid and I love it. SO, yes, yes. Go follow this guy because he's fucking stupid. Absolute idiot. Why is that one? Yeah, it should have worked, but I don't think you can shout out the actual person streaming. I think that's not how it works. Wait, but what? I follow him already? No, go follow him again. You're not following him a lot of times. Like, you need to follow him like 3 times at least. If you don't follow Balderoni like 4 times, are you actually following him? I don't think so, man. Do it again, but better, yeah, right? Just do it more. Like, do it like you mean it. Push that button with some passion, okay? Yeah, click me hard. Why does everything sound naughty when you say it, Bald? I don't understand. Where are we going? We're going up the mountainside. I think we're taking the ski slope. So unfollow, follow forever, and once hard, yes. The more you push that follow button, you know, the more Bald sees your love. And if you click enough times, it might give you a subscription, actually. I heard that's how Twitch works. You might think that you have to pay for subscriptions, but I can tell you, I've been subscribed at Bolt for 3 months now, and I've only paid once. So, I mean, clearly, you can get subscribed without having to pay. You just have to push that follow button, like, obsessively. Sounds dirty. This is the guy who just played something called He Is Coming? Yeah, and he did come. For sure. Boy, was he coming. By the way, there's new monsters in the game now. I've run into hedgehogs. I've run into bats. And... was there anything else? I don't remember. No, I think it was hedgehogs and bats I discovered last. But yeah. How far did you get with the runs? So you boot up the game yesterday as well? I've been playing it almost every single day since since we played it on stream, honestly. And I think I have maybe 8 or 10 of the unlocks left to do. I've also learned that you can automate the battles. So you don't have to sit through the animations at all. It just calculates everything in the background for you. It's just really convenient. So I've been running like one after another. And it's a demo, it still lacks a lot of content and stuff, but I've been having... It's like brain dead fun, right? I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm way too big of a truck for that to be an issue. So yeah, it's kind of just brain dead fun, and I've been enjoying it. It's been quite a nice journey. It kind of took the place for Bitburner for me. I was playing Bitburner for a really long time, and then I found that game, and now I'm like, but I want to find all of the exclamation marks. So yeah, we'll see how long it lasts until I find the next one. That was neat. We should revisit it once. If it gets its full release. I'm open to that. I'll keep an eye on it. It does look like a fun little idle or auto battle game. If it releases at some point, I will definitely take a look. Thing with Steam and demos and stuff like that, you have to be a little bit careful because you never know if it's actually going to release at any point or not. So you kind of have to take the games for what they are at the point you're actually playing it. Wow. The amount of times we have gone up this ski slope and it's just been the slowest thing in the world. And then we go with this guy and we can stay in high gear forever. Not gonna lie, I fucking hate my life a little bit. Except for over these humps, I guess. No staying in high gear over those. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the game. I've been enjoying the demo. It's mindless fun. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but oh, that trailer up there is maintaining the state of these grounds, right? Didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that. Kenny is so good though. It really is like the P12 on steroids. Yeah, I think we'll do this with this guy, And then we'll bring in 8-slot trailer. And just pull all of the cable cars at once. We're gonna need a high saddle anyway to do the construction trailers and all of that. Would be nice to do that with the... If we could get the 813, but I just don't think we have the money for it. Even if we sell some stuff, I think we're too short. I'll see, we still have some left in this region to do so. Okay, 1 load of medium logs done. We do need medium planks, I thought so. And we can get those from here, so I don't think we need to actually craft anything. And then we have 1 cement there as well. Do we have cement here? Oh, that's the planks. Okay. This is just 1 run though, so that's pretty good. Okay. Maybe I will go here then get the... Wait. What's the map of the Scandinavia? It is North Carolina. Then we have Almaty. And after that comes the new map that's releasing probably in September, I would imagine. That would make sense. So, I guess do we have a... We don't have a flatbed here. Okay. So we're going back to pick up the flatbed we had in the previous region. And I might as well bring the Kenny with the 8-slot trailer as well then. So we can load that. How close am I to finish Scandinavia? We're about 80% done, I think. 82%. Almighty, that's a divine region? Yes. For sure. I actually have no expectations for North Carolina. That is a map that I have very limited experience. I think we get the FEM there. That's about as much as I know. That's about as much as I know. No, thank you. Timing a little bit off on that one. Stop. I call it from now on Almighty. Yeah, I should. You should. Follow Bolt's example. That's how you get famous. Cut your hair. North Carolina is in Sweden. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Norra Carolina, that is Swedish region. You might think Scandinavia is close to Sweden, but Norra Carolina, there is something completely different. That's where it's at. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alrighty then. So yeah, we're gonna unload those two cable cars that we have. And then we're gonna bring an 8-slot trailer with Kenny to bring up on the mountainside there. Finland is in Minnesota, USA. Yes. Yes. You must have really good geography teachers in Finland. You guys seems to know exactly what's up. Did you know that Africa is a country? Have you heard of the Africa country? It's a really big country down, like, I think it's south of Asia or something like that. Yeah, it's really big. So, oops, okay. But, yep, is Iceland north of Estonia? No, I mainly learned this myself, but we do have good geography teachers, and Africa is a continent, not a country. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Maybe you need to look up on your geography a little bit here, because I'm fairly certain Africa is a country. I mean, why would people otherwise talk about South Africa and stuff like that, right? They would be talking about the country at this point. But no, obviously, Africa is a country. Just like Sweden is that one little piece of ground somewhere like off the border to Germany, I think. Right? Sometimes it's called Schweiz as well, but it's more or less the same. If you aren't confused with the CAF or Central African Republic, those are just political companies, right? Like that's like the Social Democrats in Sweden. Very much like Austria has kangaroos, yeah, right? Is that a disease, Australia? What kind of medicine do you take? Like, does Ipren, is that working? I don't know. Calling Austria Australia seems a little bit upside down, if you ask me, to be honest. Seems a bit off. It's also called arachnophobia. Ah, right. Right. I think that usually goes together with the fear of snakes, if I'm not mistaken. I shouldn't be bullying people like this. It's actually being recorded, so I should try to behave a little bit, but it's way too much fun. Let's face it, if he didn't enjoy this, he could watch another streamer, right? So, I mean, come on. Australia is a country and a continent, but the official name of the continent is Oceania. Is that like Azeroth? What game is that from? When have you ever behaved? I mean, I didn't stream all my life. You don't have any proof. Because yeah, maybe Oceania is the next location for the Horde or something. Should we be worried? Oh sure, let's talk about that sort of geography as well. Yeah. You were born from a stream? That is not actually that inaccurate. It is sort of a stream. I don't want to go into any details here, but to some extent you're right. Kalimdor is a cool continent after all. Is that part of Harry Potter? I'm just gonna make this as outrageous as it possibly can. Did you know that there is a town named Fugging? In Australia, spelled fucking. Yeah. There's plenty of them. There is a town in somewhere. What the fuck? Where was that? I don't remember. There's some place where it's called Trosa, which is like a very common place talked about. I think it might even be in Sweden. I don't remember exactly. Denmark, maybe. Restaurants Oceania. Chinese fine dining established 1978. I would go there. That sounds great. I heard they have kangaroos and stuff. It's near the border of Germany. Okay. Fucking love that. And hello, Harry. Or Tiger. Or Harry the Tiger. 69. 420. Blaze it. Let's go. Fucking yeah, chief. Yeah, buddy. No, sorry. Let's rewind on that. Yeah, bro. Oi, mate. Where are you from, lad? In Sweden we say oi when something is not going so well. So if you say fucking, it ain't no curse word, it's a town. Yeah, right? I'm just talking of my own town. I don't know what you guys are so up in arms about. Gosh, this truck is big. Every time I go into the garage, I'm like, how the fuck do you fit? That's what she said. Give me a low saddle. High saddle. Yes. I don't need a crane. I'm not gonna tip over. Living in Sauron's tower, that's where we are living our life. Netherlands. Dutch. Alright. I would speak German to you, but I don't know how to, so... Welcome. Welcome. We need a trailer. Remember how I said we were gonna use the 8-slot trailer? I heard it's really hard to bring an 8-slot trailer without buying one. 95.77 away from Munich, Germany. Why is that relevant? There was known as Baldur. Bald, you should really play Baldur's Gate at some point. Just for the meme. It might not be anything for you, but... yeah, I think that would be good. Please play Baldur's Gate at some point. Can you play as a naked egg? It would not surprise me, to be honest. Something very close to that at least. You can definitely play as naked, like... that game is designed for that. I think that's the whole point of the game at the end of the day. Naked chicken? No, no, no. Duck. Okay. It's a duck. You see the duck? It's not a chicken. It's a duck. Game scene. Too late. Way too late. Way too fucking late. And also doesn't work on that scene, so... get dunked. Get dunked. Your stream has a lot of latency. Not on my end. 11 milliseconds. So that's on Twitch end. Them bastards. As I said, it wouldn't work anyway. What? What did that say? The following objects cannot be safely placed on another map. Oh, are we gonna have a little bit of fun today? Are we gonna have a little bit of an enjoyable content stream here? Dill internet, I blame that as a Latvian connection. Bullshit. Bullshit. That's not the issue. I can't imagine this being an issue. Let's go. That's a new warning. Yeah, it is. I'm sure this will be just fine. I'm even gonna let the video play because, hey, that's how the game is supposed to work. Why are you complaining? There's plenty of space. Yeah, I can even back up. Oh yeah, there's not enough space. Damn. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I thought I had a big truck. And it's not even an issue. I'm not impressed. It's a bug, it's saying that? Nah. There's probably a reason for it. Space Runner? Oh, talking about space, by the way. Space Truckers is releasing soon, I think. Beginning of September or something. I'm a little bit torn if if it releases before Wednesday, we'll probably have a look at it. Unless it's like stupidly expensive. But yeah, we'll see how much we're interested in that. The demo was kinda meh. You love space? I do too. I'm actually a huge fan for space exploration in general. I think that's really interesting, but That game just wasn't it. Wait, is that the game you tried? Yep, it is. It is. We did try that out for a little while. You like geography as well? I fucking hate geography, man. Anything that you learn in school fucking sucks. I think I've learned. I just despise anything that is a school subject. Unless it's math. I do enjoy math a little bit. Not gonna lie. No one here ain't in school anymore. We're too old. Yeah. Except for a few of us, I'm afraid. Not naming names or anything, but fairly certain at least one or two of us is still in school. Yep, 73 here. Weren't you the guy that Bald was like, yeah, no fucking way you're that old? I think I remember that. Maybe in school still, maybe, yeah. I wouldn't have imagined. I was sure you were at least 35. Like, at least. Maybe even closer to 40. I was doubtful, but I believe Harry. I just remember you going, no way, dude. I don't know. I just find it really funny to go on the internet to brag about being above 70. It's like, okay. I think it would be more fun if he actually was lying about it. Like, that's a weird flex in my mind. What am I doing? I can't see anything. Brag? When did you get that impression? I mean, if you're lying about your age, why would you lie if you're not intending it as a brag? I'm not saying he was like bragging about it, but that would have to be Balt's conclusion of why he would tell him a completely different age, right? I think that makes sense. That's how my mind works. I wouldn't lie about something unless it was something that was actually better than my actual situation. Harry wasn't bragging though. I asked and Harry answered, yeah. I'm just saying, if you're going, yeah, nah man, you have to expect him to think that it is somehow better to be 73. You were born in the 2000s? I wish I was born in the 2000s, man. I'm way too old. I'm way too old. Impossible to pack cargo. Good for you. '80s? Are you that old? Now I feel young. You guys are like ancient. And I don't care if you say that you're 1880 or 1989 or something. You're ancient. You're ancient. Okay. We have a full load of cable cars that will go up on the mountainside. Now I just need to find a way to actually get there. My father, 1949, and mom... Oh. I see. You have a bit older parents then, right? I'm just comparing with my own. My parents are born 60 and 62, I think. Something like that. And I'm also born 90, so... We need to get some whiskey. This is not working. I'm out of my essay here. So yeah, gonna take a short break, get some whiskey, and then we'll start up again. Won't be many minutes. See you in a little bit. Enjoy some music. Okay. Let's try to be good streamers for once. Let's try to be good streamer for once. That would be something. And I completely lost the button to go back to the game. There we are. And we're no longer good streamers. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. I guess we can go and deliver this first. Right? That doesn't matter. Might as well get these cable cars over there and have that done and dusted. But you have no idea how. Yeah, right? I kinda just failed instantly. Thank you, Harry. I need a little bit of encouragement sometimes. Bald and Orange Quake is so toxic over here, so it's good to get some claps sometimes when you realize how well I'm actually doing. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate. Oops. We ain't. Don't believe him. Look at this asshole and his winches. Build up the glass? Yes. Got ourselves some more goodness in here. Thanks, Bolt. I appreciate it. That didn't work out though. That was backwards. I think it took fuel from me, didn't it? There's no way I burned 60 liters of fuel already. Fairly certain that took fuel from me and I just have those turned around. Yeah. Okay, nice. I don't care about that, I think. Let's see if this is a bug or if this is gonna be an issue. Hashtag broken. Shut up. It's nothing wrong with my setup, okay? It's working as expected. Not at all. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. I will just fix that real quick because I think it's actually super simple to get that fixed. So if we go into... I'm gonna stop you for now and then we go into here. No. Commands. SnowRunner. No. This one. Follow you. Go here. And then we'll just swap these around and that should actually fix that. And doop. There. Debugging in real time. Debugging in real time. There we go. Now it should be posting the right message as well. It's like British wiring. Minus is a plus and plus is a minus. Yeah, it's identical. It's identical. I'm practically British at this point. Don't tell... Orange Quake gave 1 fuel. Thank you. Much appreciated. You guys are very generous today, just giving me all kinds of stuff. Fuel 50. There's a 20-minute cooldown on that one, so it doesn't get spammed completely to oblivion. Since Orange Quake fucking hates it, he will be abusing the cooldown as much as he possibly can, I guess. Because, you know, Orange Quake hates to have fun. That's... Is one out of you guys closer so you can attach to this? That's also not... River works. Or at least should work. It says it's enough to say Orange Quake hates. No need to specify anything. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I just like to keep it nuanced. I just like to keep it nuanced. That whiskey I have now is actually surprisingly good. Drinking it on its own is actually way better than it was last week when I opened it together with an Ardbeg. It's just not the same. Every day I just love orange more. It's going to be a fine initial 2.0. Yeah. I'm still convinced that Orange Quake is a bot. I'm almost certain that he is just some sort of really high-end version of ChatGPT or something. He has to be. There's no way that you manage to stay up to date as much as he does. Doesn't happen. Clearly a bot. Following the wrong mission. Bird's eye view. But I've also heard that bots are really good mods, so I think you've done a good choice, Bolt. Initial 2.0. I don't even know what you mean with initial 2.0, to be honest. I'm just kind of rambling at this point. Big surprise to nobody. I think what you fail to think, Iedak, is that Orange just has optimal time usage. We do things wrong. Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty good at wasting time, okay? Clearly I'm doing something right. How would I have all this time to waste if I didn't do stuff efficiently, right? I don't know. He has to be a bot. Has to be a bot. Yes, optimal. Yeah, look at this. How are you not a bot and you're coming up on 1,000 hours at this point? Is that one not working? I don't feel like that has updated. Do we need to do more coding? Give me my logs. Is something not working here? Watch time. That doesn't look wrong. That doesn't look wrong either. Wasting and using time is two different things. I don't know what you're talking about. Clearly sets your watch time at least. So 0717 18. Yeah, it is updating. I'm just being a dumbass. Worst part about having a bunch of stuff that doesn't work is that you're kind of just expecting everything to not work as well. Unfortunately, sometimes stuff actually do work, and then you're surprised from that instead. There's just never any rest at all. Anyway, coming up on 1,000 hours. Optimal in this channel. Maybe not so much. Imagine if you spent 4 times as much time watching my channel. You would do the same as Orangequake, okay? He's a bot. I'm telling you. It is a computer. Yeah, that whiskey is really good, especially the second one. This is a little bit too heavy for us to be driving around in high gear or auto, I guess. Which means that if I were to do this with a GMC, we would never get up here. It would be the slowest shit ever. Let's get the space. A little bit less space, and then it works. Now if you do clap now and you get a slow clap, that would just be perfect. Or I guess Balderone is. Still broken? No. It's working. You just have a space in between that you don't need. I don't know. I just find that clap really funny. Good one, yes. I just find that clap really funny. It just sounds like someone that's way too excited. Just in Keanu made these sounds. Come on, they're good. They're fucking perfect. They're appropriate for this stream, okay? The best part is when you combine them. You don't know the devil. No, it's a recording from last night in the bedroom. Do you have any more questions? Because I'm full of fucking answers, man. And yes. Fucking answers, pun intended, I guess. Can we just say 8-slot trailers and the legs on these? Couldn't we just leave the legs behind or something? Let's try to not tip over, but still go like further this way. So that's what it sounds like when your late dinner has been you flap your forehead with a cannabis. Yes, yes. And that's definitely what I do in the bedroom as well. The belly flopping in the bedroom, it is legendary, my dude. Wow. I would like to let you guys know that the Kenny has the highest saddle in the game, or at least it did. I don't remember if it still does, but it sure did for a long time. So the fact that this guy cannot do this... I'm curious how other trucks would have done. Expect nothing else. You shouldn't. Are you fucking kidding me? Get over here. I don't think that's how steel works. It's not supposed to bend like that. Fairly certain the legs on the truck is supposed to be like hard. Oh, don't tip over, please. Here, we'll cheat a little bit. And then you gotta steal my fuel as well. Come on now. Bald. Molinari Sambucha. What is that? That doesn't sound like a whiskey. Let's face it, we don't drink anything other than whiskey here. No, what is that? I'm curious. It almost sounds like a rum or something. Italian drink. Okay. Tell me more. Tell me more. What is this mysterious Italian drink? Oh, this is gonna be shit again. This is why people don't use the 8-slot trailer too much. Even with a more or less designed truck for 8-slot trailers, it is still super annoying. But we'll make it though. Even with Bald stealing our fuel over and over again. We'll get there. Eventually. It's an Italian liquor, alright. Is it something you just drink lean, or do you mix it somehow? Is lean the word? I think it is. Excuse my English if it's not. You can do both? Alright. Alright. You know, would you be interested for a duo stream, some kind of game that would combine our powers? Maybe like inside next year. Mixer pure? Alright, alright. I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it. Maybe like inside next year. Is inside a game you're suggesting, or are you suggesting we do it next year? Because I'm all for both of them. I don't know what inside the game is though. If that's what you're suggesting. But yeah, I'm all for doing a duo stream at some point if we find the time and space. As long as you're not trying to sell me anything, then I'm all good. Most of the collaborators that I have is coming here trying to sell me shit. Look at like, I don't know if he's here, so I probably shouldn't talk shit and stuff. Deadline end of next year. Oh wow. You make plans really far ahead, my dude. But yes, of course, I'm very much happy to do that. As I said, when you get to Tennessee, let me know, and I'll be happy to jump in on your stream and do some Tennessee action with you. And if you have any other ideas, then be my guests. Be my guests. Oh, I'm on the wrong setting for the damn. I was like, why is my desk rubbing? It's on the wrong height for when I'm using the wheel. That makes sense. I can't really sit still, so I'm keep like running my chair back and forth. And if I'm on the lowest setting, where I usually use the desk when I am not using the steering wheel, it rubs on the what is it called? Armrest of my chair, and that just kind of sucks. It's anise taste. That is like licorice, right? I fucking love licorice, man. Licorice is great. Snow? Yes. Lots of snow. That's good. I like me some licorice, man. Licorice is the fucking shit. So good. You going to bed? Good night, Dan. Thanks for hanging out, as usual. Always a pleasure. There's no snow there. In your bed? Sounds like it might be very warm then. Not sure I enjoy that either. Love your English drop. 24 degrees there? Yeah. I don't know how warm it is here, but it felt insanely warm this morning, actually. I'm gonna run out of fuel in this base. Definitely not selling anything. Hey, Kenomi, I've been watching you a while. Love your content. Thought about buying some promotion. Now just today, what do you say? Let's make you famous. Yes. As long as you give me a shout out, Bald, I'll pay $69.99 for that. I think that is a fair price. You're the worst. You're the worst. You're worse than me, for fuck's sake. Thanks, we got a deal. Please don't clip that. Need some deniability to this whole idea, okay? Whatever you do, don't tip this trailer over. That would be kinda disastrous. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm all for doing a duo stream if you find anything that's interesting. I'm not playing Day by Deadlight though. That fucking looks stupid. Not doing that. Oh, I should have gone right. I should very much have gone right. We actually do have some fuel on the roof as well, so we're not that bad off. We're actually alright. Hopefully I can get up on this a little bit to clear the... Really, you're gonna catch on that already? And I will go on the other side of this then. It's fine with me. I can stand the idea of co-op Hades either. Especially considering that it's not an option. But yeah, I see. I see. For sure, we can figure something out. Chain together, I'll give Bald 5 minutes until he'd scream. Oh, you think I'll drive Vakita fucking mad? You just wait until you see me play that with Bald. You just wait until you see me play that with Bald. Wow. Whoever said that the Kenny was a good truck? Clearly missing something. He's weak. It Takes Two? I've already played it, but... Sure. Sure. Something that I've been thinking of playing with Vakita, but I think it might be a little bit too complicated for her. I think she might be... I think she might be losing her guts if we play it. It's Ted and Fred. I think that's what it's called. Like a small platformer. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. To Tango? You will not steal my fuel at the very end of where I need to go. Okay? Are you kidding me? Okay. Of course, that light pole is not actually anything that we can winch to either. Come on. Someone please do exclamation mark fuel. No. Someone will not do exclamation mark fuel because they're good people, Bald. Thanks, Nipson. I appreciate it. Very helpful. Very helpful. There. Bald, you should learn. See how good those people are? Okay. We officially have the sky lift working again. Ski lift, yes. Not a sky lift, that's different. And a bunch of money. Great, thanks a lot for your help. This would have been a lot harder without you. Yeah, I can imagine. It was even hard for me. I'm a good person sometimes. Clearly. You did the right thing. You did the right thing. I guess we're just going... I don't think we have a use for this guy. Besides this mission. Wow, we only have 2 missions to do right now. Exclamation mark fuel 100. It doesn't work that way, Bald. Bald is like, please mess him up. All I want is for him to just completely be screwed, okay? Turn down the cooldown. But if you guys are just gonna spam fuel all the time, how fun is that gonna be? Come on. The point was to have it like a clutch thing that you can push once. Like that one time that Nipson now did it. And it turns out I now have enough fuel to make it down the hill as well. That's the kind of stuff we want, not just... Wait, I could have given you more than 50 fuel. No, you couldn't. 50 is the max. You can do up to 50. So, no more, but you can do less if you want to at some point. It's like a rat. Some might think it's fun. Yeah. But I'd like to be able to look at my fuel counter and think, ah, nice. I have 150-ish liters left. And then chat not going, haha, 0. You know. Just like in your chat, it's nice if we don't go winch, 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 winch. You know, it's good. It's good. Despite what some might think. Yeah, so how it works, Nipson, is that it can either give me fuel or it can take fuel away from me. It's like a random thing. It just draws one after the other or the other one. And he just stole 50 fuel from me. Thank you, very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Yeah, yeah. Quick is like winch, 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 winch. Yeah, I didn't need that fuel anyway. And there it is still 50 fuel from me, right? Disrespectful on a completely other level. Nope. Wrong I added. No, it's like a roulette kind of thing. So it randomizes it. So either you steal fuel or you add fuel for me. There's no way for you to impact which you do. So it just randomly decides whether you're gonna give that amount of fuel or you're gonna take it away from me. Most of the people like Balderone, it'd be feeling like they're doing bullshit, you know. Because he just wanna steal my fuel all the time, so I make sure that every now and then he actually gives me fuel as well. Bad thing then. Yeah, very bad thing. Stop doing that. No, I'm just kidding. You're very much welcome to use the fuel command. It is there for a reason. I'm still working. No, I'm not working. I'm not doing anything with that stuff. But I would like to make it so that you can turn off my engine. Thanks. I would like to make it so you can turn off my engine for like a second or two. I think that would be kind of fun. But yeah, that's not working just yet. I'm waiting for Ball to implement that neutral command, you know? How long is the cooldown on the fuel thing? It's 20 minutes per user, and I think it's it's 20 minutes on a global. So in the channel overall, you can use it every 20 minutes. Each user can use it once every hour. So it's quite long. It's quite long. And I just realized that... No, yeah, that's true. Yeah. That is true. 20 minutes, I think, what I set up for user and or for global, and an hour for users. I do believe so. Mostly because it's actually having a significant impact on the gameplay itself. That is the best part of this truck, man. So good. Not bad then? No, it's okay. It's okay. It's manageable, and that's kind of where I wanted it to end up. Thanks, Orange. I appreciate it. I was a little bit worried there for a while. But now I think we're okay. We're okay. Orange Quake just saved the day. Thank you. Very much helpful. I don't think I did it. Maybe I did it 5 minutes. Instead should make it add or take. It's just random. There is no way for you to influence. Can you check how long I have it left? I cannot. I actually don't have a way to do that. I can check what I actually set as the limits. So, okay, yeah, you're gonna have to stop. Let's see here. SnowRunner commands chat roulette somewhere. It's not here. Where are we? Commands chat roulette. Oh, I shouldn't tell you guys this. So there's 100-second channel cooldown. When the fuck did I do this? And there's 1,000-second user cooldown. You do the math on that. I don't remember making this a thing. I'm not gonna change it though. You guys have fun with that. That's likely why I don't usually touch that command. Because you can do something nice for me? Yeah, I see how that's a problem. 360 seconds in an hour? Yeah. So just over a minute global cooldown and... what is that? 600 seconds with 10 minutes. Just over 15 minutes for user cooldown then. How long is 1,000 seconds? So if you go 1,001, 1,002, 1,003, 1,004, and then you do that for 1,000 seconds, that's how long it is. Yeah. That, and because it's not very entertaining in general. Prefer crashes, not stalling. It's up to you. You're not forced to use it, to be honest. 30 minutes about. No, it's not. It's just over 15 minutes. 15 minutes is 900 seconds. It's just over 15 minutes, like 16 minutes and 40 seconds. Do I need anything on this? I don't think so. Not gonna use that for now. We're gonna go here. 16.7 minutes, yes. And 0.1 minutes is 6 seconds. And 6 times 7 is 40, somewhere around that. I calculated it wrong. Yes, you did. I have no clue what that Fuel 50 would have done. Honestly. Probably nothing, I would imagine. Probably nothing. We need medium planks as cement. I think neither of that is needed from right here. We could get cement, I guess. Just like, why not? Yeah, so there's a check-in there as well, so if you use the command in a situation where it doesn't know which truck to remove fuel from, it kind of just throws your command away. So it doesn't use your cooldown or anything like that. you know. But yeah, I guess then every 15 minutes more or less it will allow you to use that command. Maybe I'll just leave it like that. I should get rid of it as soon as possible. Yes. It's clearly not good for me. Let's remove it. Fuel. Not your time yet. Okay, if you write it and nothing happens, it's not doing anything. Okay. Guys. For fuck's sake. It should give me it by 00, okay? Then why are you writing 2357? Fuel 50,000, yes. That's definitely how it works. That's definitely how it works. Just write all the numbers afterward. I think if you write 9,000 afterwards, that's the best way of doing it. Rigged? Yes. Especially the GG part of it. That's how I win. Like, don't you know? Because I can? No, you can't. Balderone is gonna time you out, okay? You better be careful. He's gonna hit you with a timeout and then you can't anymore. So, 1 cement and 2 medium planks. We should be able to take the medium planks from the buildings around a little bit everywhere in the other region. We'll even arrive on the right side of the river for that. So that should be all good. I know you guys too well. I'm gonna go get some fuel first. I feel like those 80 liters of fuel is gonna come in handy. I think we only have 100 liters left in this trailer as well, so... Nope. You done goofed. I guess bald is just banned from the command going forward. You're not allowed. Okay, I'll never use that again. Maybe I should figure out a way to set up like some sort of basic message that's, hey, you can't use this until blah. Just for people not to have to spam a bunch. That makes sense. That makes sense. I just don't know how to, so you know, we'll need to figure that out. I like the despair. I'll never use that again. It's good. It's good. Alright, so we're gonna go get this guy and then we're gonna go get this guy. Where's that being delivered? Over there. So we might as well just continue this way. And I can probably go up this way. Yep, not that I got to my nerf or anything. No, not at all. Not at all. You could just scroll up and see when you last sent the last message, you know, but hey. Yeah, let me do this. Let me do this. Are you able to do that? Messages. Oh, I can't see other people messages in that. Can I go here? Bald. Nah. I don't know. It's too much work. Yep, no ad limit. Take limit 30 mins. That Italian drink has to be really good, or mine is really good, because I don't know what you mean. No ad limit. Take limit. Oh, so you would be able to give me fuel endlessly, but then there's a limit to take away fuel. Yeah, I think that's a little bit against my whole point of playing this game, which is making sure I fucking hate myself. So yeah, that would be a little bit backwards. We probably won't be doing that. I appreciate the idea though. I appreciate the idea though. I did not make trucks like 4 times as expensive for me to be given free fuel constantly. Yeah. Make it a tiny bit lighter. But then I would have to make a separate command to it. I just don't think it plays the same way. The idea was never for people to give me fuel. That was like for people to go, oh fuck, I fucked up. I know how Twitch chat works. Usually you guys do not want to give me any benefit at all. So the fact that that command can even give me fuel is because I would like it to not just constantly fuck me over. Can you thank me for real though? Of course, of course. What do you want to thank me for? I feel like I have more to thank you for than anything else, to be real. You will, you're a good person. I have no doubts about that. You seem like a really nice person. But Twitch chat is not always that. Did someone else hear that like pig's noise? Yeah. Thanks for streaming. This work night going nicely because of you stream. Well, I appreciate it, Ball. That's always a good time having you here. You know that. I might be a little bit rough in the edges every now and then, but I mean well. I mean well. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Can I turn around? Yeah, I can turn around. There is plenty of space in the water here for the trailer. Yeah, it's always a good time. I appreciate it. How long are you working tonight? Are you going for a really long night? Or like what is the plan here? How long do I have to stream to make you happy? The 5 more hours, please. Okay, I'll let Vakita know, and then you'll answer to all her questions tomorrow. I hope that is all right. Fuck this part of the whole thing in particular, by the way. If you've ever wondered what's the worst part of SnowRunner, it's when the game decides that you will not be moving anymore. Yeah, that looks fine. This looks fine. Pro mats. Totally that. Totally that. I cannot move anymore. Oh, there we go. Now we're free. We're now a free bird. You can't blame Bolt. You shouldn't. I promise he's a nice person. Despite what it looks like sometimes. I cannot reach that from here. Wow. If I pull you a little bit to the side then. I do remember right now. I usually go over here. Going that route is really easy. Going this route is really hard. Especially with a truck that doesn't have enough ground clearance that I can make it up on this. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Come on. That hurts. I'm gonna take this sign with me. This is gonna be really bad. Eventually this is just gonna instantly stop, by the way. There. The sign is not moving a meter forward anymore. I find that so silly. Why would you not despawn the signs when they hit the limit of their like leash? Like, so weird. Just make it fall into the ground like all the other games. Okay. Wow. We're gonna have 0 suspension left when we're done with this. There should add a dump truck for gravel and a dozer to fix it. Oh, dude! Do you know about roadcraft? That is kinda exactly what... Wait, why am I going here? I don't need this. It's like, what the hell? That is exactly what you're asking about. We will be streaming that as soon as that releases. I'm almost certain at this point. And the most recent FAQ from the developers, from Sabers, is that you will actually be able to build roads anywhere on the map. That is crazy. I'm actually low-key excited. Should build in this game? I don't think they will add that to this game, to be honest. I don't think this game would be very good if you added that, to be honest. It would just be a little bit too simple. Because the only thing that makes this route we're driving right now a little bit complicated is these things. Otherwise, this would just be Euro Truck Simulator with bad physics. So yeah, I'm excited for Roadcraft. I think that is going to be a lot of fun. I'm curious how much they're gonna do with that management system. It's like having AI drive your trucks around and stuff. That can be really cool as well. Just more hours of fun. Yeah, the 1200 hours I've done so far is not enough, man. Why did I go here? Can I go this way instead? I kinda hate this crossing, so if we can go here instead, that's probably better. Are you not gonna brake? There you go. That helped me none. Not even a little bit. Forgot you have blue dots. Blue dots. I'm trying here. What are my blue dots? I feel like a complete idiot sometimes. Oh, waypoints. I usually don't use them too much once I'm familiar with the region. So I kinda know where I need to go now. Becoming his baldy bald? Yeah. Just a little bit worse than that. But I'm on my way. Eventually I'll be as good as bald, I promise. Few more years and then my hairline is probably gonna be receding as well. Okay, I didn't expect this to be this tough. Blue dabba dee ba blue dabba dee ba da boo. Yes, yes, that's all I'm hearing in my head. Really? I was so close to reach that though. Great, like you too then? Yeah, eventually. I'm still working on getting a beard, so I mean I'm not opposed to it, but you might have to wait a little bit. You might have to wait a little bit. There we go. Beard is more like 30 centimeters. Dude, I look like a fucking idiot if I were to grow a beard. I know bald is like, oh yeah, but I remember him being like with a mustache in one of the clips. And that was like our bromance moment. And I'm like, my body doesn't know how to grow facial hair at all. Like it's completely confused when it comes to facial hair. It's like he might find my mustache really cute, but then if you actually look a little bit closer in real life, it kind of looks like I'm masquerading as Hitler, because I have a way thicker mustache right here. Right? So it's kind of looking like I'm masquerading like as Hitler. And then the rest of my beard growth is like, yeah, one here, a few here, and then I give you like 3 on the earlobes. Is that good enough? My body is completely confused with this idea of growing beard. It's like, how about I put one here? I've been to the barbers in Corona. You need to drink more Corona, my dude. Just buy a fake beard. Yes. Yes. Definitely buy a fake beard. I'm sure that's exactly what Bald was going all rose-colored glasses over. My fake beard. Yeah, it's actually stupid. I'm like 34 and my beard has no clue what to do. It's like, how about I grow one here? Is that good enough? Fake beard tattoo. Yes. Yes. Get like one of those beard transplants where they move hair follicles from one place to another. I don't have enough fuel. I just realized. What do we do about that? What do we do about that? We'll bring this guy. Scared to use the fuel thingy. You're good. You're good. We have plenty of fuel. We just need to bring it there. We're going up the mountain and there's no fuel there, so I need to be having plenty of fuel when we're leaving. I kinda wish I could use this truck more. Civilian is such a nice little chippy truck. Wish we could use this a little bit more. Now we're out of fuel in that fuel trailer as well. Nice. Wow, is that really that bad? Delay? There was like nothing for you to winch to there. You must have... That's a good sound. It is. It is. It has been pretty bad. Yeah, that looked really bad. Engine ass? Yeah. It sure does. Sure does. Sure does. It's no ass of 5, but it's a good one. It's a good one. Ah! It's also really slippy on these. Too much hand sandwich. tires. So yeah, if I refuel you now, oops, that should be pretty good. That civilian is really good. It just has a little bit too small fuel tank to be used for cargo. It has the same issue as the SO5. You just need so much fuel everywhere for it to be worth it. Otherwise you just need to drive around with fuel all the time. Thanks, Bolt. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Good use of your fuel, by the way. Okay, that's it. I'm fucking done. You served as a diesel engineer in the Navy, alright. Alright. I've never been in any army installation at all. Well, I've been in an army installation. I've not been involved in the army at all, though. In any regard. I spent one day doing the conscription service in Sweden, and then I got kicked out. And that's about it. Fuel zero. Never again. There is still 100-second cooldown, Nipson, so you're gonna have to wait a little bit. Which is the equivalent of... what is that? 1 minute and 40 seconds. Yep, could read and write those big GMCs. Lol, nice. Nice. You mean like... this GMC? Oh, it doesn't show. It's actually a GMC. It's actually a GMC. 8,000 Brigadier. 12-cylinder inline. I've never driven anything more than 4 cylinders, I think. Not once in my life have I driven anything with more than 4 cylinders. And a V12 as well. Yeah. Truck engines are just kind of crazy, to be honest. They're really cool. They're really cool. I just realized I have waypoints here. I don't know why. I think I can drive this without waypoints. But we'll leave them. We'll leave them. Truck engines. Talking about marine engines. Oh, big GMCs. What? Do GMC make boat engines as well? How do you fit an inline 12 in a truck? Didn't I tell you I've never been with anything other than a 4-cylinder engine, okay? I don't fucking know what you're talking about. I'm just acting like I know what you're talking about, okay? So GMC makes boat engines as well, then, I guess? I don't know anything about GMC. Like, the first time I heard about this company was probably me playing SnowRunner. 12,000 RPM in line for power. That sounds a lot like an RX-8. I was driving RX-8 for... I think I bought it 2012 or something like that. And then I sold it 2022 maybe? 2021? Something like that. And that was just crazy. The amount of just screaming RPMs you could get out of that. So much fun. So much fun. I don't know if it's the same in a boat engine, but yeah, that was something. 750 or 1,000 for propulsion. I have no clue what that means. I love to hear stuff like this. Harry has experiences we can't even understand. Yeah, right. Just in general, like, I don't know. It brings me back to my grandfather telling me about how he was sitting off the coast and listening to the war back in the days with the explosions and all of that stuff. It's just, I don't know, it's weird. Hi Trevor, nice to meet you again. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's been a while. Yeah, it's a generation difference. Yeah. They've just kind of had a completely different life to us, which is so weird. Wolfpack showing up with the follow as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They were bigger as me then and now. Where am I going? We're going down here, I think. You guys are too interesting to listen to and read. I keep forgetting where I'm going. But yes, I think we're going here. This should be the direction. Sometimes in trucking life I get lost. Well, don't we all? Don't we all? Do. I don't remember going here. I do remember I want to go right here though. I feel like that's better than going over the rocks there. For 3 years did visit UK, Norway and Sweden. Well, welcome to my home country then, Sweden. Beautiful that is. Beautiful that is. Hope all is well. I do hope so as well, honestly. You never know with me, but I do hope everything is alright. I would agree. I would agree. Thank you very much for the follow. It's deeply appreciated. Uddevalla was nice. I've been to Uddevalla watching Speedway for a long time when I was younger, to be honest. No, we just need to go up there. Think your suspension looks a bit shattered? It's fine. It's fine. Need meet a blonde? There's a lot of those in Sweden. That is true. There's a lot of those in Sweden. Norway, by the way, is fucking beautiful. If you've never been to Norway, put that on your, like, to-do list. Because that is gorgeous. I usually rave about Sweden being the best country in the world, and it obviously is. But Norway has some views that is fantastic. What I remember was Älskar. That is actually Norwegian more than Swedish. So in Sweden we would say Jag älskar dig, which is spelled quite differently to that. That looks a lot more like Norwegian to me. That's what my mates say when we're doing a long delivery. That your suspension looks shot. I hope that is in regards to you playing games and not in real life. Not only did they win the landscape lottery, but they have all the oil money as well. Yeah, fucking Norwegians, man. We should invade them. We should do what we did with the Finnish people back in the days. Just take what we want. I think that works. See a dime going to Clearwater in those fjords. Yeah. Norway is just... I haven't spent very much time in Norway, but the little I've seen is mind-boggling. Just mind-boggling. Just mind-boggling. But yeah, Trevor, if people start going, hey, your suspension looks shot when you're actually driving trucks in real life, you might want to stop and take a look. Just a friendly advice. I would go, nah, it's fine, but you probably shouldn't. I've heard it's not very good for you. I've heard it's not very good for you. Alright. Regardless of your fuel shenanigans, we're probably gonna make this. Looks like we'll succeed. Bam, bam. Oh, wow. 42 grand for that. All right. Looks like our issues with accommodations have been solved. Sure thing. If you pay me 42 grand for that, I can do it again. That's not it. That's not it. We have one mission to do. Is that true? Yeah, we have one mission we can do right now. What track do we want to use for this? We just need something with a high saddle. Do we have a preference? Anyone have a suggestion? I don't think we can get the 813, but I will check. I will check. I'll use anything with a high saddle. We have 400 right now. I think that was like 600 something. Yeah, it's 607,000. We do not have that amount of money right now. And I don't think we can sell enough stuff to get that amount of money. Nah. Do have way more heavy cranes than what we need though. It's just 11 for that though. Hurry with the follow as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's probably the best feeling follow that you can get as a streamer, I gotta say. Having someone just hang around in chat for a little while and then go, yeah, this guy is cool enough for me to follow. That's good. That's good. It feels good to have people just follow as they drop in as well. But seeing someone go, hey, this feels right. That's appreciated. Appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. What truck do we want to use? Should we use a small one? Ooh, can we put a Tatra? Can I use the Tatra? Do you have a high saddle? No. Ah, darn it. That would be so much fun. Can I use another small truck? This have a high saddle, doesn't it? But it's a Russian truck. No, that's not gonna work. No. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Now it's time to throw a curveball and offer to sell him channel art. Dude, you have no clue. Do you remember Emma? Emma Logan from 100 years ago? Does that name ring a bell? Sadly, yes. Yeah. So she's been kinda hanging out and keeping an eye every now and then, right? Just checking in on the channel. The other day she was like, hey, I just noticed you struck 700 subscribers on YouTube. Congratulations. I was like, yeah, that's cool, right? Thank you. And then she really, all of a sudden, just crazy pushed me to start buying stuff from her. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. What the hell? It's the longest fucking play I've ever seen from someone trying to sell me stuff. Like, what is that? Like 3 months build up? I was like, can we please just leave this here? I'm not interested. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, that is nuts. Wow. Yeah, I was really surprised seeing that. Really surprised. She's like the one person that I've been going like, oh yeah, not all salespersons are actually that bad. And then, like, months later, it shows that, nah, they're just all the same. God damn it. I was trying to root for you guys, and you just gotta do absolute bullshit. Poster my wall. Please tell me this is not what I think it is. I don't wanna ban you, Harry. Please. Ah. Oh yeah, right. This is not a heavy vehicle. I will not be able to bully this. Once later she will be like, now he's down to buy. Yeah, right? Like, what the hell? I just messed this up, didn't I? It's banner and stuff. The fun part about this is that I'm very clear in regards to this kind of stuff. So you were here, right, when my girlfriend Vakita was behind me working a little bit. So she's an artist, so she does a lot of graphical stuff and things like that. So if I want something professionally done, I can just ask her. I don't need people to do stuff for me, which is like a really fortunate situation that I have, being in my situation. And I'm fairly certain I told Emma that as well. I was like, no, like I'm very likely not going to ever buy anything from you. But apparently it didn't stick. Currently 68, and between the ages of 24 and 45 I did trucking, but I retired because I got too old. Before I left the trucking team, I thought everyone thing I knew before getting my farewells. I'm just trying to remember what the fuck were I talking about. We're talking about suspensions and how you should be careful with the suspensions. I'm 37, don't need. Am I losing it? What's going on? That is, yeah, 37, 73. I'm sure that was the most weird part about this comment, right? Surely there was nothing else that kind of stuck out as I can't with you guys, what the fuck? How do we go from, oh yeah, this one salesperson was kind of funny, to, hey, I'm this old, I don't need porn. Need more whiskey, man, this is not working. My brain is not computing anymore. Um, so you were a truck driver, Trevor? Do I understand that correctly? Are you from the States, or where were you actually driving back in the days? I play SnowRunner and have fun with other mates do tracking with. Sounds good. Sounds good. I can imagine that being fucking hilarious. Imagine going with your mates that you've been working with for years and playing SnowRunner. Kinda sorta semi-realistically. That would be hilarious. Like so good. Den Haag. Ah. You guys are keeping conversations. I have no clue where they lead. It's a club there. Okay. It's crazy how we ended up with one mission to do. That doesn't happen very often in SnowRunner. You usually have multiple missions, but everything is locked behind this one delivery. Take me to Club Hog, but not to the court. That was my idea as well. I'm fairly certain you don't want to be in Hog. That's a bad idea. That's a bad time. You've been doing something wrong at that point. Go up right here or next one. I think we can go up right here. I went all around the world doing trucking business, but I did it most in England first and USA second and Russia third. Alright. So where are you right now, Trevor? Are you back in the States or back in UK or what's your plan? What are you doing? Me, definitely no jelly fan. Yeah. It's huge, that's what she said. But I'll make things go twice as fast, thanks. You're welcome, 12 grand, I appreciate it. What else do we have? Still no Mountain Majesty, that's my next one. Town movie set. Alright, alright, I hear ya. I hear ya. We need some metal beams, we need some wooden planks. And we're gonna need a generator over here. Cool enough, cool enough. Which means we need short logs here as well. Because we need short logs to produce the planks. And we need this guy to get back. So let's start with that. Let's get the GMC down the mountain. That'll be fine. If Harry wants to take us to have a drink with him, I'm down. I'll bet honestly it would be an evening with nice stories and stuff. I can imagine that being amazing. I can imagine that being a great time. I'm all for drinks and stories, man. Nothing beats that. Nothing beats that. What do we need? We need to go there. So if I'd head out this way. We're finally gonna have to start buying fuel in this region. That doesn't happen too often. Unfortunately, it's 6 wooden planks, so it's not enough that we can fit it on one trailer. It's kinda dumb. Nipson, I'll go to sleep now. Good night. Good night. I'm in Wales, chilling in my caravan, building a Lego truck. That while watching an amateur trucker, I'm proud to see how far you've come in this game. Well, I've been absolutely having a fantastic game in SnowRunner. We're like 1200 hours into this game at this point. And it is fantastic. Such a good game. Such a good game. I did see you send me a whisper as well, Harry. I will be checking that after the stream. I usually don't watch whispers or PMs during stream. I usually wait with those, so I'll have a look when the stream is over. Alright, we got 99 liters of fuel left. Cool, yeah. Cool, yeah. Yeah, we have 95 liters left in the truck now. Hopefully we can make it to the fuel station. At least down the mountain. In by I'm an artist. No, you do not bolt. Why is that not working, by the way? Who broke that? I feel like that should be working for you. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. It also doesn't throw any errors, so I'm gonna blame that on you. You wrote it wrong or something. Or maybe it's not been long enough. I don't know. Cool down still? I would imagine that. I don't remember when you last did it. I was there since day one of the spin tires. Oh. I'm looking into playing through Mud Runner after this, maybe. We'll see. I heard the wheel support for that is a lot better, and I have a H pattern shifter right here. That's how I change gears in SnowRunner. So I think that would be a lot of fun. But then again, Roadcraft is releasing here fairly soon. I think that would be a lot of fun as well. The single update and DLC, I have them all. I completed them all, and now I'll build Legos. That's fun. I guess I didn't do that much with Legos. I did have some Legos, but I don't remember that being like a big thing of my childhood. We had these metal pieces. What the hell were they called? That we were using to build stuff. You screw them together. Meccano. Yeah. Yeah, Meccano. Yes. Yes. I remember doing a lot of that stuff. I built like excavators and trucks and all kinds of cool stuff with that. Meccano was amazing. Together with Merklin. My dad had an old Merklin set. I realize now that those are actually really expensive. But yeah, we had an old Merklin train. with some rails and some switches and stuff. And I remember that being amazing. Love those train sets. Yeah. It's a shame that it's so expensive today. I think he still has that old train set, but I think the trains are not working anymore because one of the like skis underneath has worn out to the point where it needs to be replaced, and it's just so expensive to get anything like that fixed. Like not new. I think new Märklin sets are probably not that expensive, but those older ones are crazy. Prices are sky high, yeah. Been building sets for many years. I can imagine. Lego has never really been my go-to thing like that. You had Lego too? Yeah. I guess I hate the Danes too much. I don't know. You can't play with Lego. People might think you're from the south. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That's just fun for people from Sweden. That's only fun for people from Sweden, which is probably none of you. But who knows? If you start playing with Legos all the time, you start rolling your R's and stuff, and you sound like you're from the south, it doesn't work. Had to work for it though. Dude, that's actually a really funny story. When I was a kid, so currently I have a really good understanding of economics. I'm fairly good with money and things like that. And part of that is my mom being a economist. So she was teaching me a lot of stuff from the very early years of me growing up. And one thing that she taught me is that 9 liters of fuel is not enough to get down this mountain. Another thing she told me is that you have to be willing to lose the money you're spending. And how she did that was the meanest thing ever. She promised me that I could buy something in exchange for her actually paying for it, and then having me give the money back to her. Meaning that I got something in my hand, and then she took all my money. So I bought a Lego character from her, right? And then she came back to me, and she was like, I want my money. And I was like, no, you didn't give me shit. You didn't give me shit, how dare you? But no, she should have her fucking money, and I'm still afraid of taking loans. I hate taking loans. I'm not taking a loan anytime soon. Yeah, it's the greatest learning experience I've had in my life, I think. I will never take a loan again. It won't happen. I had to work for it though. Like cleaning a bakery. Luckily across the street, mom and 5 kids in easy. Wow. Had early access to a game called Euro Trucking Sim 1. What is that? Is that something new? That sounds like a Euro Truck Simulator's clone. How much fuel do we have in this? 165? That's probably enough to get to the fuel station at least. I never saw my mom as a kid because she died due to me. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Trevor. That is awful. Childbirth is not nice. My first PC was MSX. Is that 8.0? The first one that I used was a Compaq. It's one of these like classic computers that everyone knows, where you had on the front you could push on a button and it kind of showed the driver disk for the computer back in the days when all of the drivers came on a disk. I remember playing TB on that for years. This is my dad and my two sisters, and they were twins. It's a nightmare. Your dad and his two sisters. Okay. It's hard for me to imagine the idea that only like a few years back it was not actually that uncommon for people to just pass away in childbirth. It's nuts. And the 85-inch floppy disks. You're like way past the idea of the 3.5-inch floppy disks, and people not even understanding what that is today. You're talking about floppy disks on the 5, like these really big 5-inch disks. Windows 1.0. That's like before DOS 3. No, that's after DOS 3, right? On a floppy. Right? Windows 1 is after DOS 3. I think so. I'm not kidding, they were called Jane and Rain. Well, gotta give them something. 3.5, the big upgrade. Yeah. That's my like starting point for computers. With the 3.5-inch flop disks. I remember having like Roller Coaster Tycoon and Lemmings and those kind of games on floppy disk. It was just amazing. I think the guy who made Roller Coaster Tycoon, that wasn't on a floppy disk, by the way. I don't think it was. But I think he literally wrote the whole game in assembly, right? Which is fucking nuts. If you've ever seen assembly in your life, I don't know how you write a game in that. Especially one looking like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Like, that should not be possible at all. Ooh. Why are you so stable, Civilian? Why you gotta be such a good truck? Ah, because you're not raced. That makes sense. Jane was really happy all the time because she had autism. I don't think that makes you happy, but sure. Rain was always sad because her depression started because of me. Ah, that sucks. Some are built different, yeah. On MSX, I had to make games, lol, but he was bad at that. On MSX. I don't know. Sorry, Orange Quake, I'm too busy reading chat. I'm trying to follow these old guys. It's hard. It's hard. I usually find myself quite well informed when it comes to computers and the history of computers. But you guys beat me to the punch, man. You're too much for me. Can't take it. I can't take it. It's on screen, okay. I have two screens, it's just the difference which one I'm watching, okay. Alright, let's get some fuel here. This is gonna be expensive. Actually, not that bad. 7,000, we can live with that. Do you have fuel in you? You do, okay. That's fine. That's fine. With that speed? Yeah, I mean... it's a civilian speed, I think. I think it's a civilian speed. Don't need to go too fast. I didn't have any beacons on, so that's obviously why. Now we can go fast again. We were missing the beacons. You can't go fast without beacons, right? So, should be better now. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong place. Right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We're going this way. Felt weird to go... I don't think I've ever gone this way, actually. We always go the other direction. Stopped streaming 6 or more years ago. Makes sense. Makes sense. I've been on and off streaming every now and then myself. I actually started streaming MOBAs. I was playing Smite on stream back in 2008, maybe 2010, something like that. And then I didn't stream at all, and then I started the YouTube channel, and I was like, I need to do something else. And then I started streaming as well. And here we are. And here we are. Man, this truck is good. I remember being the cleanest trucker because I never got pulled over, and when they threw a party for me, they gave me a plaque for the cleanest trucker, and it's still there where I started. Nice. Nice. Never really been the person to follow rules, to be honest. I get shit done. You hate the kids pestering on streams? Yeah, Bolt can be kinda annoying sometimes, I agree. Orange Quake as well can be a little bit much, but bear with them, Harry. Bear with them. They're not that bad. It's okay. The kids are alright after all. Listen to Offspring. Listen to Offspring. They got something going. That is the lyrics, right? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Good band though. Good band though. Rude. Rude, Bald. How dare you? How dare you? Exclamation mark, never again. Yes. It was conditional, Orange Quake. So now that it actually works, it's all the time again. What do we need? We need this guy. Bald is just here causing mayhem most of the time. That's kinda his MO, I think. Oh, we actually need both. Maybe I don't want to bring this. We have a generator on the other side. We could easily bring that over here instead. Because we need both of them. Look who's talking. Yeah, I think we'll park this one back here. Make sure we have the fuel. On PlayStation SnowRunner we have GVC mod trucks. There is a lot of mods for SnowRunner, man. It's one of those like hate-love relationships that I have. Like, it's really cool that we have a lot of mods, but some of them are so fucking overpowered. It is disgusting. What are we doing? We have the Burlak. Maybe we'll go with the Burlak. Could be an option. Yeah. We'll go with the Barlac. Bring the trailer with us. Not the trailer. Generator. That's the word. Only mod I use is the 4750 power stroke. I use only... Well, I don't use them anymore. The few mods that I have installed is a few trailer mods, mostly from when I did Michigan and there was no trailers for medium logs back then. And I also have one inclinometer, which I have installed, but that's about it. I don't use any of them though. Thanks, Bolt. Geonomy, look behind you. Suck it. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. Could I get some fuel somehow? How about I steal that? Do-do-do. Exclamation mark lunch. That's not a command in this channel, my dude. I don't serve lunch. That's not... It's not part of the agreement here, okay? Hi, Roni. Is that the name for Rustin now? Is Roni? It's gonna confuse me with Balder, Roni. Oh, I don't have low gear. My bad. So, all of the fuel carrier trailers and stuff that we have here is empty now, right? Yes. Yes. No, refuel. There, 8 liters in the generator. Surely that's all we need, right? Harry, how could you? You missed an N? Aye, aye, aye. Your Rustin is so dissatisfied now. How could you? Next metals work, not the typist. I'm fairly certain back in your days, the typists were called computers, right? That's actually a really interesting, like, background to the name computer. Back in the day, people that were doing a lot of mathematics, they were just called computers. RS1, Nam and Nam and Gamer. Hi, Trevor. Hello there. Welcome. My name is not Trevor, but I'm sure Trevor is there to greet you as well. He's a nice dude. Build with steel after Navy. Yes. Do. Oh, we have fuel in that guy. Okay, nice. I think we can split the fuel in the Ank between this generator and the other done. We should be good to go. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. This burlap has been incredibly useful for me. I did not expect to get this much use out of this. If I didn't have so many other trucks I wanted to use, I would consider it. But yeah, I just can't. I don't need another scout. I'm so happy with the Hercules if we need an actual scout at some point. And we're coming up on some of the tractors. Oops. We're coming up on some of the tractors from season 14. Probably gonna fill a very similar role to this guy. Just give up this latency image witching hard. Yeah. Yeah. I actually have a decent latency on my side even. If I'm looking at the preview from Twitch, there's a quite good delay there as well. I don't know, YouTube might actually have a better delay today. The burlap found in one of the maps, or is it a DLC on its own? The burlap is found in Scandinavia, that's why we're using it here. So, yeah. It's found right here where we are at right now. Yes. You're trucking, I'm off to bed. Good night, Orangequake. Take good care, always a pleasure having you here, you know. Pleasure, not pressure. And yeah, burlap is found here. It's found here. Dug out of a swamp. Then we'll drive this guy back to the other generator then. Giving that some fuel. Probably steal whatever fuel we have left in this guy as well. Or left, whatever fuel there is in this guy. 220 liters. Noise. Yoink. Mine. %86 done with Scandinavia now. My beacon's off again. Trying to go fast, game. You just keep turning off my beacons all the time. Like I can watch streams on work time. I feel like that's the only way I can watch Bolt's streams usually. He always streams when I'm working. Every time. Except for weekends. Then he's streaming when I'm having my morning coffee, which is a lot better. Alright, let's toss some fuel into this. And let's get this done. Brigadier. Now when you stream, I'm working, yeah, right? We have a connection, you and I, Bolt. We're very much the same. We're very much the same, you and I. Except for how you play SnowRunner, I'm obviously doing that better than you do, but we're very much the same, you and I. You're also playing that weird game where you're kind of just playing tag with someone. I don't do that, but we're very much the same, you and I. A nice job. You working from home, Rustin? Seems so, yes. I've been working from home since like early COVID times. I don't know if I could even go back to the office again, man. It is so nice to work from home. Just I think the biggest thing for me is like the commute. Just the amount of time you're wasting going back and forth to an office just sucks, man. Just in an office, not today. You don't work on weekends? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Me neither. Worked mostly outside. I worked in a grocery store before I got my current work. And I enjoyed the people part of it. That was actually kind of nice. But it doesn't stand a chance in like freedom compared to my current job. Of course. I don't know. It's nice. We're so much alike that I'm asking you to give me a personal so much alike fund of 1,000. What are you even talking about, Paul? Do you need help? Are you struggling? I offered you 10 subscribers if you finish Amor. Isn't that enough? Do you need 1,000 euros in a fund as well? Come on now. Bald is just asking for more and more. You give him like a finger and he'll just take your whole arm, man. I just did that backwards. What the hell is going on? So I want to put fuel in. I want to put fuel into you. Can we do that? Thank you. And then we put the rest there. Not gonna happen, yeah. Game is like, how about I just randomize which place you actually put fuel? Wouldn't that be fun? No energy in some? What are you talking about? I'm so energetic, how dare you? Oh, you forgot this? Yeah, of course. It's easy to forget, Bald. It's fine, we understand. We understand. We need 2 of those. We need 2 of those. Next, it's pay for watching a stream, but then as what? Next, it's pay for watching a stream, but then I sell my computer. You don't have to pay, Harry. I don't even run ads, man. You can't even pay to watch my stream if you wanted to. Well, technically you can, but you have no way through Twitch. Not yet. Until I can make a living off of streaming and content creation, it's highly unlikely you will be paying anything on Twitch. There is ways to support me through YouTube and stuff like that, but yeah, on Twitch I intend to keep it free. Because it keeps the ads off the channel, and I have no interest in putting ads on the channel. Stream elements, tip Kianomi. Yeah, you do that. See how that goes for you. Not an option. Sorry. Doesn't work. The one way you can support me financially at all would be to make a super chat on YouTube. That's the only way you can do it. 8 ads, they're everywhere. Not on my channel, they're not. There is 0, zilch ads here. I ain't doing none of it. But yeah, YouTube is running ads regardless of what I'm doing, so I'll just take whatever the fuck I can from that. That's different. They should pay you to watch. Yeah. That is true. That is true. Not really though. But yeah. Ads is so annoying. I don't understand how you browse the internet today without an ad blocker. I don't think that is even doable. Like, nah, man. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Where am I going exactly, and why am I tipping over? Very, very unnecessary. Who decided that I should do that? Who did that? You don't have ad block? Are you kidding me? How do you even browse the internet without that? You're 50? Nah, man. You've done enough. Nope, you don't. Wow. I have so many ad blocks. I have a network-wide ad block just to block everything on the network in general. Like domain-wise, blocking everything. And then I also run ad block on every single browser I use as well. Yeah, I fucking hate ads, man. That's kind of why I can't go and actually put ads on my content as well. Because I feel like that would be really disingenuous. You have, but then Twitch slows down. I haven't actually noticed that at all. Surprising many don't use ad blockers. I agree with you. I don't understand how they do it. Yeah. That was kind of surprising to me as well. But yeah, a lot of people actually don't use all ad blockers at all. Like, I'm happy if I allow you to run JavaScript on my browser. Like, that's a privilege. And people go like, yeah, no, run whatever you want, it's fine. Nah, man. Nah, man. You ain't doing shit unless I tell you to. It's actually kind of crazy. When I set up my domain-based, like, blocking for not only ads, it's for tracking and things like that as well, marketing and all of that. Almost 1/3 of all the traffic that goes through my network is just like marketing and that kind of bullshit. That's not a large issue for me in where I live and places similar to this. Like when I was in Sweden, for example, it wasn't a big issue. But there's places where you have metered internet still. So you actually pay for the data being sent from your location. I would be fucking furious if I figured out that 1/3 of what I'm paying for is for companies to steal all of my information. I would go crazy, man. But that's actually what's happening. Like 1/3 of your communication from your network is just you being bombarded with ads or them stealing all of your personal data so they can bombard you with more ads. Jesus Christ. Thousands of requests a day being blocked on my network. And of course there is reasons for that. I'm not really the most clean guy. Like, I'm running Amazon Echoes everywhere in the apartment and stuff like that, so I'm probably the worst case scenario you can imagine. But yeah, it's nuts. They should shoot down hackers too. The problem with hackers is they don't exist. Anything that you consider hackers today, mostly what you're referring to is social engineers. Like, there's very, very few situations where you're actually getting hacked. No, it's because you've done something stupid. That's why you're getting hacked. Robbing poor workers' money. Yeah, but it's because they gave them the opportunity to do that. And it sucks. I'm all for that. I think it's the worst kind of people in the world, but like, there is a way to protect yourself from 99.9% of that, and it all starts with you not clicking anything that you don't know. Like, once you start clicking links you don't recognize, that's when you're gonna have issues. Why did I go this way again? Can I just remind you guys? Here, we started here, right? At this generator. I'm gonna go here. So I went this way. Through all of this fucking bullshit. And then through all of this fucking bullshit. And now we're here and we're stuck in this fucking bullshit. This route, all tarmac. Perfectly fine tarmac. We could have driven it 100 days. But no. This is the Kianomi stream and we're going the completely wrong direction every single time if we get the chance. Yep, you never click anything. Yeah, But people don't live up to that. Like, people just don't do that. And I understand, it's really easy to slip once, but that's all they need. Like once you miss that one time that you shouldn't click the link to reset your password, that's when they get you. That one time. You hear it all the time, these YouTubers, and they have their channels hacked and Twitter's hacked and things like that. Like Linus on Linus Media Group lately, for example. They get this kind of fishy email, but it's in a really like unlucky situation when they receive it. They're busy with something else, a little bit stressed. And it's just so easy to click a link. And then you're just pwned instantly. It's just crazy. Just crazy. People believe in good. I think people believe in comfortable more than anything else. I think if you make something easy, it's very likely that people are going to take the bait on it. It's much easier to just click a link than it is to go open up your web browser, type in twitter.com, change your password on Twitter. It's much easier to just click a link where it says protect your account now. Also a good reason to block ads. Without ads there's less to click on. Yeah. And a lot of ads can actually contain a bunch of malicious stuff as well, so you might not even do that. So if you're blocking JavaScript, for example, there is specific things that can actually fetch your cookies, and by doing that you can actually steal someone's session. This gives you access to everything that they are signed into, more or less. So there's so many. I think even the FBI or like the NSA at some point went out and said like, hey, everyone should be using ad blockers. Like, this is a security concern. Which is kinda nuts. Because FBI and NSA doesn't fucking care about population at all, as far as I know. And when even they go out and say that, hey, you should use this to protect yourself. That has to have some weight to it, I imagine. Mm-hmm. Don't drink and drive, you'll drive like an idiot. Jesus Christ. Where am I even delivering this? Maybe I should look that up. It's over there. Okay. Let's get some fuel. Feel like we're gonna need a little bit. Feel like we're gonna need a little bit. Three hours and 25 minutes to go. We're hard on it, Bolt. Don't you worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. Damn, at this pace we're gonna be done with Scandinavia by the time that you end work. We're at 86% now. We're just flying through this. When did you last do 12% in a stream? We are just flying through these. Never, more like 1.2%, yes. Remind me, are you in Amur? I feel like that's how Amur works. End of shift, yes. Yes. This is more or less just a bold entertainment stream at this point. We wouldn't want him to have a bad day at work after all, would we, boys? Need to take care of our friends, okay? Cherish the loved ones. Alright, so that is that, and now we have enough space for the 5 wooden planks that we need here. This should be pretty good, actually. Oh, I was like, what is this truck? But yeah, it's the Freightliner. Green screen. Stole 50 fuel from me. Rude. Rude. It's me, 1.5 hour drive. The 8 work, then back. I have such a hard time. Is that a good enough clap for you, Bolt? Is that good enough? Am I going this way? I think I'm going this way. Let me try again. Yeah, please do. Please do. Maybe you'll get a different one this time. There you go. That's a little bit more melancholic clapping. Not nonetheless. Still clapping. I just want to seal clapping. I think that is probably the best one. Mostly flapping than clapping, I guess, but still the good one. Still the good one. Still not works? No, surely that works, right? You're looking for a specific one. Yeah. I'm waiting. Yeah, that works. It's clapping. It's clapping away already. Ooh, we need logs. Forgot about that. You're going deaf then? No, I can literally see it on my meter showing the clapping sound. It's not very loud though. I don't want it to be overwhelming or anything. But it's definitely playing. It is definitely playing. I have this like cool thing right here that shows me exactly what's happening, okay? So don't try me. I know better than that. Definitely no applause here. Maybe that's on you, Harry. You need to do some crazy shit to get some applause, okay? You need to do some crazy shit. Harry, let's clap. Yes, slow clap. I guess the slow clap is because Harry didn't actually clap. It's almost like Harry is a bad dog. He doesn't follow commands. You just tell him to sit and he runs after the ball. That's what Italian liquor does to you, I guess. So what's the difference between yours and mine? Because I think I have a different volume on mine. No, I don't. You're hearing the exact same volume as me. See, you're doing great, Harry. Keep going. Keep going. You got it. You heard a bit. That's close enough. That's close enough. It doesn't say standing ovations, it says clap, so I think that's fair enough. I think that's fair enough. Time for lunch break. Enjoy, balls. What are we eating? What are you eating so late? I'm usually not opposed to eating late, but I would find it weird to eat lunch this late. We need short logs. And we're gonna need... It doesn't matter because we get 3 for one of them, so we're definitely gonna have enough short logs if we just deliver one run. I don't need any logs at all, right? It's just garbage. Yeah, there's just nothing that needs to be delivered in regards to logs here. So I can go back with whatever truck we want. Either... Okay, well that's really easy. We're gonna use the Mac Defense. Yeah. Steak, fries, broccoli with barbecue. Wait, do you have fries in a lunchbox? Are you one of those weird people that eat like leftover fries? I don't know, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I can't eat fries unless they are really like fresh. Don't throw away food. I shouldn't talk anymore. For anyone that's new in the channel, this is one of my birthday presents actually. It has a little spaceship in it. How cool isn't that? See that? It's glaring a little bit from the... Like, right here. The spaceship. Is that a princess? Brewing? No, it's a whiskey bowl. So I keep whiskey for the streams in it. Usually I go get new stones, but I can drink a little bit warm whiskey today. I think that's fine. Then I have these glasses. So I will show you this one because it's actually easier to see. But it's the globe. So you can see Africa and Europe, Russia. Over here somewhere we should have the States. And all of that. Pretty nice. It's neat. Sweden, Germany, Finland, yes. Yes, indeed. So yeah, I guess we're streaming for a little bit longer. I have to say, this Port Charlotte whiskey is great. Yeah, it gives it a really earthy taste, Harry. I agree. I agree. It feels like you're drinking the world at the end of the day. What were we doing? We are bringing the Mac Defense. I kind of want to go with the Neon Falcon as well, just so we can get some repair parts, but I'll start with the Mac Defense here. Isn't Port Salut a cheese? No, not Port Salut. But it's a really good cheese. It's probably my favorite Port Salut. I love that cheese. It's Port Charlotte. It's a high peat whiskey. That's something that I'm really missing in Latvia. They don't have very much good cheese. Did visit in Scotland, the breweries. Okay. Like whiskey brewery or beer? We have a really good brewery outside of my hometown in Sweden. It's called Oppigårds. They make fantastic ale and stout. More in rum? Alright, alright. I would like to be better drinking rum. I've just recently learned to enjoy cognac a little bit more than I did before. I actually didn't like whiskey at all growing up. That is definitely an acquired taste. I did not enjoy whiskey at all. I drank a lot of beer. I enjoyed that. I was really early starting to drink coffee, but whiskey has always been something that I had a really hard time with. But yeah. I kind of turned that around. More or less when I moved to Latvia, I started experimenting with more and more whiskeys, and then I found one that I really liked. And now I can almost drink anything that you provide me. There is some that I still feel is a little bit too high peat, but not that many. Doesn't happen that often. Been drunk in many harbors, yeah. Being in the military sounds like it's insane, man. Every time I talk to anyone that's been in the military in any aspect, it's just crazy every damn time. Oh. Can this guy do short logs and a log carrier? I don't remember. I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. I have to say, Harry, if you're not 70 plus, you're doing a really good job. Actually saying missing film instead of missing video, that's genuine. Then in Odessa, Russia, then vodka, and then like water. I think that is really offensive. Fairly certain Odessa is not Russia. At least last time I checked. Next morning dry as a desert. Yeah. Yeah. Odessa is Ukraine, man. Come on. Come on. Also the gravesite for Moscow, I guess. Or close to. Was a good time then? Yeah. Yeah. I've usually traveled quite a bit. When I'm talking to people in my peers, I'm usually one of the people that has been around quite a bit. Working abroad at the moment, right? But every time I talk to someone that's in their like 50s to 70s, I would say, I always feel so small. Like, regardless how much I've been doing myself, they're just like, you know, I went to this place and it's crazy. I'm like, what the fuck? Come on. You guys have done too much. It's not cool. So, let's sell this guy. Where are you? There you are. And let's see if we can put a short log add-on on this and have the crane turn around forward instead. I don't remember if that's how it works. No. Well, that's unfortunate. Could go with the Kenny. I think we'll go with the Kenny. There's no other good options for... no, there's no other good options for that. Short logs, log loader, let's go. Oh, we're out of fuel. Okay. We don't... Why are you not saying anything? Okay, guys. I know you're new here. There is something new for you guys to learn. Exclamation mark game screen. Anyone, do it. Now. I'm a bad streamer. You guys need to actually, like, fix this stuff for me, okay? Why did that not work? Oh, sorry, game scene. My bad. Exclamation mark game scene. I don't remember my commands. Don't expect too much from me. I told you, I'm a bad streamer. It's game scene, I think. Try that. There you go. See? Fixed. It's all on you guys. It's not my fault. Game scream, yes. It's all on you guys. You guys fucked up, okay? Flip, yes. Yes. Shoot. Best fucking horn in the game. P16 can go sit in a corner somewhere. Kenny's here. Exclamation mark broken? Bullshit. Bullshit. Lol, sorry. Your excuse and Harry, it's all Bolt's fault. He might have been on lunch break, but we don't take lunch breaks here, okay? Exclamation mark river, Amor? No, that's Yukon. That's not Amor, that's Yukon. I'm out of fuel. I'm gonna guess I can make it. Fun fact, I'm streaming from a different computer, so every time someone does river, you guys hear the river music. I don't. So it's highly likely I'll miss that. Refuel? No. Shut up. We don't do any of the fuel shit right now, okay? I'm short on fuel as it is. Don't give Bald any ideas. It might actually be out of his timer at this point. Also, don't tell him that I have fuel on the roof and I'm refusing to actually use that unless I have to. Nice. Your timer is still there. Get fucked. Get fucked. See what Ball does to me. I just keep swearing and stuff as soon as he shows up. Please help him with fuel. You're the worst. Not typing gas. Yes. We're not typing gas. We don't need any of that poison around here, okay? We're good anyway. It's just Balls trying to make it harder. Because, you know. We should help him when he streams. Dude, I have been offering him this system, but apparently he doesn't want it. Because it's not fun. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Seems a lot of fun to me. And for a pillar here? Well, you have a good time, Harry. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good night and sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Yes. English, I'm very good at it. Wow. Profanity is coming out now, are we? Been up since 7 a.m. Wow. Yeah, I can't say that I have. Yes, please help me. Later. Ciao, amigos. I want both of you, please. See you, Harry. Take care. Wait, that's today. Later! Yes. I'll quit stream now. I'll eat and come back around 30 minutes. We'll see how long I'll stay awake, but I'll do my best, folks. I'll do my best. Wait, why am I using all-wheel drive? I do not need all-wheel drive here. We can save fuel and not use all-wheel drive. Enjoy your reheated fries. I bet you're the kind of person who puts sauce on top of the fries as well. People are so weird. All right, let's go. Alrighty. Why did you turn on all-wheel drive as soon as I turn it off? Yeah, let's get this delivered. This should give us 6 wooden planks. So this should be enough for us to complete this mission. With 1 log remaining even. Because it's 2 planks per log and we're delivering technically 3 at this point. Which kinda caught me by surprise the first time we did this. But I remember it now. I remember it now. I know how this works. Oh, I just looked over on our follower count and we're coming up on 200 here. That's pretty neat. 189 right now. Somewhere close to that. Never really cared much for the numbers on Twitch, to be honest. YouTube, I keep quite a good eye on it, but Twitch has always been my like relaxing location. I just go here to chill. That's been really nice to not have to worry at all. I don't even keep my viewer at all on the screen while here. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have to get the... I can't reach the Burlak from here. I need to get the generator running. We want to make this 4 is enough. So then we go here and we'll just load up on all of this. Started watching Sweet Tooth on Netflix the other day, actually. Really cute little series. I've been enjoying it. I like series that are a little bit kinda based in real life, but then just recent future, so to say. Like futuristic, but just barely. Like Sweet Tooth, for example, it feels a lot like it's just a continuation of COVID. And I like that. It's nice. Feels like futuristic present, more or less. Don't need all-wheel drive. Let's go get this delivered. I guess we can do this in first-person mode since all of this is anyway just going to be tarmac. No reason to sit around in third person. do like this little GMC. It's such a nice truck. Fairly fuel efficient. As long as you're not in all-wheel drive. You go through a lot of stuff. It's kind of fun to drive. It's kind of fun to drive. And we have our yellow badge. All right, up here. And that should be the last part to be delivered right here. Very nice. So that's the movie set done. Upgraded house, I guess. Another 16 grand. We got some absolutely stunning shots. Have you ever thought about getting into acting? No, I'm an awful content creator. What the fuck are you talking about? What the actual hell? Okay, we have one more mission to do. Where is that? Oh, that's up there. Okay. And that comes from Movie Star Semi-Trailer. Where did we get that from? Is that in by the lake somewhere? No. Where did we get the trailer from? Oh. Oh, it's the same trailer. Okay. And it just needs to go up to there. I think we can do that with the Freightliner. That's fine. No, this is high saddle. We need a low saddle. So it's actually this guy that we want to do it with. He's gonna dump the trailer right here then. And then let's get this guy up on the mountainside. That's why they left the trailer right here, because it was going to be used for another mission. Clever. Well done, Saber. I'm turning the wrong direction. Well done, Saber. There we go. So, two options. Both of them we don't have enough fuel for. Kinda forgot about that. Yeah, we're running out of fuel. We are running out of fuel. I could do... Kinda feel like I have to go with the civilian to fix that. Give me fuel from you. To him. To myself. Half to there. Yeah, then we go behind the billboard for this place. I think that would be... Wow, I'm going straight. Why are you like drifting like there's no place like tomorrow? Yikes. Yikes, dude. Restuk. So if I park you right here, that'll be perfect. And then we can steal whatever fuel we need from you. Thank you. And then we'll head out this way. Yeah, we're gonna go behind those big letters. The Hollywood-esque letters. Where does this lead? Yeah, because this doesn't actually help us. This is actually an easy way to go as long as we can get up this hill. But the Brigadier usually have a lot of power. So that should be fairly safe. Maybe if I didn't get it completely stuck on the rocks here, that would have helped. There we go. Don't want to tip over this though. Let's go this way. There we go. Now, the rest should be fairly simple. It's just that one turn with the cliff rocks there. Now we just need power, and power is not really an issue with the GMC actually. It's very rare that you'll stall out with this. High gear might be questionable, but you should at least be able to do this in low gear, if high gear doesn't work. But yeah, he's just walking up this even in high gear. What an absolute monster, man. Still in high gear. I don't know how. A little bit too much wheel slip there, but otherwise we're good. Right. Let's not tip this over. There's one downside to this track, it's really light. So it's so easy to tip it over. It's also quite fuel thirsty when you're pulling something this heavy. You will see fuel usage up to like 30 liters a minute at this point. Every now and then. It's fine though. We're fine. We just need to get up the mountain here, so. It's all good. Really? A little bit too much snow. This little GMC, man. Even in high gear here, he is just plowing through this. And he doesn't even have mud tires. Like, this is off-roads. That might not be that impressive if you like compare it to some of the better Russian trucks. But for this little guy, quite impressed. I'm quite impressed. So we're going up here because we're not heading to the watchtower. We're just going to get this delivered, so it makes way more sense to go right here instead than heading up to the right there. Even if you're going to the watchtower, actually, this might be the better way to go. It's just a complete nightmare to get to the watchtower in general. We can go through here. Stick to the snow. Stick to the snow. That makes you go way faster. There's no really blue snow in Scandinavia, so most of the time the snow is better than the mud. Not always, but most of the time. Alright. Let's park this a little bit wiser than we did last time, so we don't have to have them go around so much. Very nice. Wasn't the best of roads, eh? I'm sure you can appreciate this view. The movie is destined for success. Yes. What's now? Bad connection. Prototype trailer. Okay. I find it weird we're just getting these one after another. Yeah, I don't know. Seems weird. We need scouts. I'm gonna go back with the... We're going back with the Neon Falcon. No, it's completely out of fuel. Okay. So that's not an option. If we go here, we could use... Burlak would be an option, but then we have to bring it all the way back. Don't really care for that. Do we have anything? You can't do trailers. You can't not do... Why can no one do trailers that I've been using up until now? Can I buy a sheep scout that can use trailers? CJ Renegade. Pay 40 grand for the Jeep, I guess. If you can do trailers. So let's have a look. Jeep, CJ Renegade. Hold on. Can these not even do scout trailers? Trailer support. None. Well, that sucks. We're not using that then. Going fast on snow? Would you say snow running? Badoom. Hi, Misha. Nice to see you. I was hoping to use a scout that we don't own yet, but maybe the Land Rover, the 90. How about you? Can you pull scouts trailers? The hard part about this list right here, I don't fucking know the alphabet. There, Land Rovers, 90 scout trailers. Okay. What kind of trailer are you trying to tow? We're gonna do the exploration unit. That's 64 grand though. That's way more than I wanna spend, but sure. We're doing that. And I'm not upgrading you. Forget it. I probably will never use this one again, so I'm just gonna take some stuff off him. I think this will probably go quite standard. Oh right, we have the upgraded Ultima tires for some of these. These are the new studded tires. Looks really nice. That means that this should have the upgraded rims as well, if I'm not mistaken. I want that one though. Yeah, do you have the Ultima rims? No, it's just Land Rover. Okay, I guess you are one of the limited ones. Don't think I care. I'm gonna make this truck really simple. We're literally just gonna use it for this one time. I don't even know if these Land Rover tires are anything to go by. We'll see. Maybe they can't even make it over there. Much less pull the trailer. We'll try though. I wanna try to finish the game with as many trucks as possible available. Which means that right now we are only missing one US Scout. And this guy cannot go straight to save its life. You kidding me? You fucking what, mate? There we go. I like the... No, it's not the Land Rover, it's the Jeep I like. I really like the Jeep Renegade with the... Yeah, the Jeep Renegade with the Wrangler suspension is so fun. I think this guy would be okay with some engine upgrades maybe. And also race suspension. I'm clearly just hanging up on the underside of this. But yeah, this is probably not gonna be the most exciting delivery. I just want to get it done. Why is it so hard to drive straight with these guys? Jesus. If I were to use like the most optimal vehicle for this, for example, I would probably go for something like the Lodestar. This makes way more sense than this. But I'm trying to switch things up a little bit, okay? El Tony Tone, 7 days and 2 hours. You spend way too little time on this channel, man. Do you actually support me at the end of the day, Tony? It's good to see you. It's been a good week. It's been a good week. 7 days wasted. Yeah, it's a tough time, man. It's a tough time. How you doing, though? Good to see you again. Always a pleasure. Good, man. Just been a busy dad, you know me. Yeah. Don't get kids, people. You become like Tony and you'll have no time for Twitch. Are you implying that Kianomi is a waste? Maybe a little bit. This might be news to you, but there's better things than to watch me in this world. And I'm not only talking about whiskey, there's actually other things that's pretty good as well. I don't believe you. I love the German inclusion of love in there as well. Ich liebe dich as well. Alright, so watch this guy not take this trailer now. There's no chance. Ja, Gesundheit. Das ist sehr gut. Why can I not drive straight with this? Ever. As soon as you turn with the Land Rover, it's like, hey, how about this corner? IKEA, that's all I know. That's German actually, Tony. It's not Swedish. Svenska är väldigt annorlunda. Det låter inte alls på samma sätt som tyska gör. Me and the 4 ducks sitting by my pond think Naomi is more than just a waste. He's at least a pile. Oh, that's the best explanation someone has ever given me to myself. I'm a pile. I'm just a heap. IKEA is German. The meatballs might not agree with you. Now 5 ducks? I have so many more ducks than 5, Misha. You should come here. If you wanna see ducks, I have a whole table full of it. It's actually not showing that well, but there's a lot of ducks over there. I finished 2 of the flavor drinks already. What are we drinking? Oh, two of right. You bought those. We call them soft in Sweden. The approximate translation would be lemonade, I guess. But yeah, we call them soft in Sweden. It's very common to make yourself at home as well. It's just how many I can see. There's probably 100 ducks on the property. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. The sitting ducks? I don't know. That sounds more like me. Finished the elderflower one and the red one. You bought lingonberry one, right? And then there was it blueberry, the last one? Lingonberry one is really nice. Elderflower is literally my favorite. I fucking love that. Blueberry, I don't know. I can't remember having the blueberry one at any point. One is drinking, the other are waddling around the pond, and about a dozen just flew overhead. That is so nice. Ducks is... I don't know, there's just something with them. Just makes you happy, man. The flower one so far is killing the red one. So how we usually enjoy the lingonberry one in Sweden is like as a food. Like when you're eating, it's very common to have lingonberry drink with the food. While the elderflower one is more for like refreshing if you're thirsty. Ducks are cute. Aw, thank you. You're kinda cute as well, Bald. So yeah, the elderflower is more refreshing in that way. But the lingonberry is... It just works really well with a lot of foods. Kinda thanks. Yeah. With drinking both flavors as I'm eating... Still, the flower one was good. Yeah, I just love it. I'm not gonna argue with you. Elderflower is amazing, man. The best. The best. You simp. Come on now. Come on now. Of course I'm a simp. The fuck did you expect? Look at me! Oh, we're stuck. Come here, exploration unit. I don't have enough power to pull you, so you better find your own way over here. There you go. There you go. Really? Watch all. You can only watch one here, Tony. This stream is all about me, okay? Nobody else. You're only allowed to watch me. I'm guessing you're trying to do the leaderboard itself. Just you, damn. Yeah. So it's either leaderboard, it's top watch time. I think you are on position 4 maybe now. Something like that. If I'm not mistaken. You're probably lost now. Eh. Bald with the 10 days. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Yeesh. Yeah, those Finnish people are crazy, man. My watch time should be microscopic. It might be. It might be. Orange must have 365 days. You can actually check. So the watch time allows for you to provide a name afterwards as well. And it will tell you how many days that person have. 11 hours and 46 minutes. You know someone is cute enough when they have the minutes still in the watch time counter. That's good enough. Obviously doing something right. Oh, we're going all the way up there, huh? Okay. You've been away a while? I haven't forgotten you, Misha. How could I? How could I? Orange Quake with the 40 days. More than a fucking month. Telling you, he's a bot. I'm convinced that's like a really, really advanced version of ChatGPT. Why can I not drive straight? Why do you hate me? Drive straight, you fucking idiot. Because Scout, yeah. Tongue weight. But there should be no weight on the tongue. At all. It's an articulated tongue, it should be fine. The weight of the tongue alone, yeah. It is a Land Rover after all, it's not used to actually pulling stuff. It's just wanna go in the sand a bunch and look cool. Come on, you can do it. There is a few scouts that are pretty good at this. This is not one of them. This is just all over the place all the time. I think we have enough stuff to put fuel in over there. We don't have to bring this. It's at least 50 kilos. Land Rovers just aren't made for that kind of commitment. Yeah. Where are we going? I think I'll just go this way again. Let me put tab open so I can gain some time. You should, Tony. Give me that lurk. It makes the ducks happy. Ask Misha, they're probably looking really happy at you right now. This is getting insanely fucking stupid. I can't drive straight to save my life. Stop. Dude, just go play drift game instead. Yeah, right? Fuel 50? No, you don't. No, you don't. Fuck that. Stop your bullshit. This is so stupid. Jesus Christ. Whoever came up with the idea of using scouts in this game? Yeah, slow down. You're doing too much. Lots of them waddle out of sight. The one that remains is still sipping water. Ah, you should give them whiskey. I think that's good for them. I actually think it's worse to drive a Scout with a steering wheel because you're trying to correct all the time. And the Scouts just don't correct at all. Just all over the place all the time. There's so much other good trucks I could use to do this with. But I had to choose a really light 4x4. Come on, Land Rover. You're supposed to be an off-road vehicle, you know that, right? You're supposed to be kinda good at this. I have zero traction. Ah, this is so stupid. I didn't think I would be dead stuck like this. What is going on? Come here. Ah, are you kidding me? I guess these tires just kinda suck. I just left the originals on here. They probably have like 0.5 dirt value or something. 0.4. Probably complete ass. Every time I hit a rock, I'm just completely stuck. Oh no, a pebble. Yeah, right. How could I? We're not ready for a pebble, dude. Come on. There we go. Now I think we can actually connect you again. I just missed it. Give me a moment. We will hook up again. One day I'm gonna be good at this game. No? Connect. Thank you. Is today the day? No, I'm driving a Land Rover. Can't you see? Obviously, today is not gonna be the day. We haven't even made it to the worst part of this hill. Okay. Is tomorrow the day? Tomorrow we'll be playing Farm Together 2, I think. So probably not gonna be very good at SnowRunners tomorrow, but I'll be a hell of a farmer tomorrow. For sure. Man, look at me climbing these mountains. It's a mountain rover, it's not a Land Rover. They're just confused. Mostly confused because they don't understand why it's not moving anymore. But that's besides the point. Snow farming. I think it snows sometimes during the winter season in Farm Together 2, but I haven't seen it laying on the ground yet. So maybe that's not a thing. Oh man. Can I detach you without you rolling all the way down the hill? This may not have been the scout for this job. That is true. But it's the scout we have. I just really want to try to get all of the trucks unlocked. I just find that really satisfying. And this is one of the trucks that we do need, so... Hey. Let's just get it done. The other option would be to bring back the Neon Falcon and... I think only Bald Man would like... No, not Bald Man. It was Orange Quake who was asking for the Fat Man. And he's probably the only one who's asking for the Fat Man, so... We're gonna leave the Neon Falcon to his grave. In the At the Lake map. Oh, we have a pebble again. We have a pebble again. Personally, I would have used the scout for this, just much bigger one. Yeah, I think the Lodestar would be my go-to if I were to just select a scout for this mission. With that said, a lot of missions would be the Lodestar being my go-to. F750 for me. That sounds like a mod vehicle to me. I don't play with mods, so I could not tell you anything about that. But I'm sure that would work. You find it in Cola? Is that 750? Why did I think it was 150? And that cannot do this trailer, so you're fucked anyway. That can only do full-sized truck trailers. And this is a scout trailer, so you would need something else. Unless you want to use the winch. Is this a scout trailer? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The wheels fooled you? Yeah, no, it's a scout trailer. The Jeep cannot, or the Land Rover cannot attach anything other than scout trailers. It's the Scout Exploration Unit. It allows you to use a radar, so it has an activatable radar. So it allows you to, so you can see here, for example, it's gray right now. We can do this, and that allows you to bring out this little scout thingy-majig that reveals the map. It's actually really convenient. Very helpful. So now you can see what's around here. Completely useless. I just wasted a bunch of fuel doing that, but yeah. It's really handy in a lot of situations. This time just kinda sucks because it's heavy though. Give me all the fuel I can hold. But yeah, there's obviously better vehicles. Lodestar if you want to use a North American one. Yar is a really good one. If you want to drive trailers around. What else? Obviously Burlak, good option. Burlak would probably just fly through all of this without a worry in the world. I don't have diff lock on. It doesn't fucking matter because I'm stuck anyway. I think the rest of the way we should be able to winch quite reliably, at least. Hey, Bald. Are you still here? I have a question for you. I asked it before, but I don't think you were there. Well, I didn't ask it, I just said that you're wrong, but I would like to ask. Are you here? Cool. Nice. Are you the kind of person that puts sauce on top of your fries? Is that something you do? Like if you ask for ketchup, do you want it on top of your fries or do you want it on the side? No? Okay. You've redeemed yourself a little bit. Fair enough, you eat leftover fries, but at least you don't ask for the sauce on top of them. On the side, that makes way more sense. I don't understand people that want like sauce on top of the fries. Like, the whole point of fries is for them to be crispy. Why do you want them to be soggy from the sauce? Something is wrong with you. Come on, little Land Rover, you're doing so well. Does positive encouragement work for trucks as well? Like if I'm being very positive towards this guy, will he do better? Maybe. Come on, little Land Rover, you can do it. You're such a little strong truck. Go, 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 go. Don't go into the tree, that doesn't help. No one likes soggy fries. You want our fries to be firm and crisp, yeah, right? That's how it's supposed to be. Ain't nobody got time for soggy fries. That's like Latvian dirty fries. They'll get dill on them. That's not okay. That's not okay. Blasphemy. Yes. Yes. Come on, Land Rover. You're actually doing surprisingly well on this path. You struggled a little bit in the beginning, but now you're redeeming yourself. Come on. You're being a little 4x4 with practically no horsepower. I'm pretty impressed. It's like he could use an engine upgrade. He could use a tire upgrade. He could use a race suspension. But he got none of that, and he's still doing this well. I think that's commemorable in some way, or whatever the fucking word is. It's not the end of the series, at least. If I go up here, hopefully there's not a lot of deep snow. No, we're good. We good. Come on. Very nice. I think this might actually be pretty good, except for the fact that you can't drive it if you just upgraded it a little bit. I think with a slightly better engine and not pulling a trailer and better tires, this would probably be on par with a lot of 4x4s. I would imagine. And here we are. Before we deliver this, we're gonna empty the fuel out of it, so we don't have a bunch of fuel wasted. Fuel 50? No, you don't. Why is that not working for you anymore? That's like 20 minutes. Did it take your... Maybe it takes your cooldown even if you... I haven't written the cooldown thingy. Maybe it takes your cooldown even if you don't use it. Maybe I need to just rewrite that myself to have it work differently. That was 20 minutes ago. That should have allowed you to do your command thingy. Wrong direction. There we go. You should have at least 12 liters of fuel in the trailer. Is this new? I feel like I haven't been forced to do this before. Kinda wish I could not give you all of those 12 liters. Detach. Let's go. Let's go give you some fuel. $11 liters. I would like you to give me a little bit less. I'm gonna do this then. I'm cheap. I'm not gonna give you a bunch of free fuel, dude. Forget it. I'm not giving you free fuel. Forget it. It's not happening. Refuel. Give that guy that, and then give you that. And then we're gonna do once more. And we're gonna do... Stop. I think you're burning your cooldown, even though that's not actually supposed to work that way. At least that was not my plan. There we go. Of course we get the damn fuel back as well. Why is it activating? Oh, we get 16,000 for that? It pays for like half this truck. Wow. That's pretty good. Unable to access memory address. There's something with this vehicle that doesn't allow you to change it. Apparently. Let me restart this. I just want to see. Maybe there's something with the DLC's memory addresses for... can you hit me with the fuel again? I think there is something with the DLC ones. Yeah. There's something with the DLC that doesn't allow you to use that. Fuel. It does work here. So there's something with the DLC trucks in particular. Huh. Why? I just gave myself fuel, by the way. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be that I bought that truck just now. Huh. I'll try that next time. Yeah, we'll try that next time to see if the Land Rover 90 will actually have a functioning situation. This might be because I just bought it, so it doesn't have it in the same memory spot as it did when I loaded this save. That might actually be it. What if I do this? What if I reload the save? What time are you gonna be waking up? When I wake up. That's when I'm gonna wake up. I have a really, really lax evening or weekend schedule in general. Tomorrow I have 2 things I need to do. 3 things. I need to make a video. I need to go buying groceries. And I need to go streaming. Whatever fucking way I do that, doesn't matter. I just need to do those 3 things. I can make the video after the stream if I need to. So... and all of that stuff. So yeah, I don't really have a plan. Hit me with the fuel again. Ah, it stole your cooldown that time. One moment. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this guy has a completely different pointer for some reason. I don't know why. Unclear reason as to why this is working completely differently to everything else. Not sure. Fun fact. It tells me the error and then it just says fuck. And then you can see what I actually tried to do. So yeah. Yeah, I'm a good programmer. Promise, my stuff actually works. What are we doing? We probably got some new missions unlocked, I imagine. Mountain set trailer, okay. We're doing Freightliner because we're doing heavy saddle trailer. Deliver white said. What is that? It's over here somewhere. So it's in the other region. Nobody knows where. Okay. Was this the one with the fuselage? Yes. Oh. I really don't think this is the right track, so let's go. I think we are going to struggle a little bit with this. Can you stop being a train? I'm turning right. Like, this means you're supposed to go the other direction, okay? There you go. Good boy. Yeah, it's really interesting. It's the one truck that I've noticed that on. You're 50? No, you don't. How dare you? Did it steal your cooldown the last time again? Yeah. No, it's because of my cooldown, I think. Yeah, you're a little bit early. I do believe. You didn't give me an error for your command, at least. Okay, more troubleshooting to do. How nice. How nice. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't be a goofball. We are 90% done with Scandinavia now. Gooferoni? Yeah. That's you. Usually you're more oof Aroni, but now you're a little bit of goof Aroni as well. Not gonna lie. There's a little bit of goof in there now. Alright. I cannot let go of how nice this truck is. It's so much fun to drive. It's a little 114 SD, man. It is nothing to winch to. Sorry. Wow. These tires are less fun though. I'm using jats on these and they just have zero traction on tarmac. Do. I'll just leave that there. I'm sure it's fine. It's like driving on ice with these tires, not gonna lie. It's all over the place. Normal off-road tires are actually okay to use like this on tarmac, but the jets are significantly worse. I'm just gonna delete you actually. You're just gonna be in the way when we get here with the... I kind of forgot. This is a kind of cool mission actually. You haven't done Call Up an Insula yet, but you will see this. You gave me 50 fuel? Thank you. You will see this trailer, or not this trailer, but this cargo in Call Up an Insula as well. It's part of that region. Scandinavia has been reusing a lot of stuff from previous regions, and this is one of them. We delivered water a little bit earlier, and that is obviously from Ontario. Orlando. No. Orlando, Florida, and Ontario, Canada. Yeah, Ontario. I will never get that right. I'm a little bit brain dead when it comes to that. Gosh, taking so much damage. Alright, here we are. The delivery of the day. Airplane fuselage. It says to bring a crane truck. I don't think we're gonna need a crane for this. We are going to be just fine. So yeah, this is... I don't remember where you find it in Kola, but it's part of Kola Peninsula as well. Somewhere in Amandra, if I'm not mistaken. It's a pretty neat cargo. It's really annoying to get around in limited areas. This place is quite alright. As long as it fits on the bridge. Which I just became very, very unsecure if it actually does. It might not. We might have to go the other way and go across the fuel station. If this doesn't fit here. Hold on. You what, mate? Get down the damn road. Problem with this is the tail fin is so large. Yeah, I think even if I squeeze that, I will not be able to actually fit that through the bridge. So we're gonna have to bring this around the long way then, I guess. Either that or go down in the river, and I don't think this truck has it in it to go through the river. So might as well just try to do this instead. Oh, that's gonna be great. But we do this instead. What if I go here? It's more space for you. Yeah, this is so wide compared to what you're used to. Even the construction trailers are nowhere close to as wide as this. It's literally covering the whole road. And I am not looking where I'm driving. Hopefully it goes above this one at least. Yes. Nice. It's gonna be a bit longer to go. I think that's fine though. I am in low gear, but this is so heavy it's just pushing me forward. I can't brake. Thing is gonna break my suspension very soon. No, it actually disappeared this time. Okay. That's nice. Hope there is no more. Oh no. What, did we catch him? Okay. Push you that way. I can. There we go. Just kind of drive on the side of this and take as much damage as I can. Luckily we're using an American truck here, so it's not the end of the world to take a little bit of damage. It can be repaired. It can be repaired. Too close to that pole. Did alright there. Come on. I'm not sure I can actually get this up to the movie set though with this guy. That might be a little bit too much, but we'll try. We'll give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. You fucking kidding me? Please don't do that. I'm trying to deliver this. Make this so hard on myself. Clearly not going under that. So, this goes where? Up there. Yeah. We can try this route. Maybe it's a little bit more lenient than up here. If we want to. Let's try. I will back out of here first. I don't think we have to go around the long way. I think we can actually go down to the right here. We just skip the rear tires over these rocks. Almost. Come on. Did you actually manage to catch that tree anyway? I did so much to avoid that. There we go. So yeah, we're not gonna take that shortcut we usually do to the right here. But I think we have enough performance in this to pull it through the muddy tracks here. Not have to go all the way around the mountain route. There's also no large trees here, which is definitely helpful. Definitely helpful. Come on. It is a little bit underpowered. It could use a few more ponies and a few more inches on the wheels, not gonna lie. But we'll make it there eventually. It's just a matter of time. Being like a small heavy-duty truck. That's really well. That's really well. Still in high gear. So we're moving. Do-do-do-do. Okay, let's make sure that we are not clipping any of these light poles. It's fine. We want to swap out to some other track? I don't think so. I think we'll give it a shot with this guy. Let's see how far we'll get. Gonna be fine? Yeah, right? Who needs more than like 11 tons to pull whatever the weight of this is? I think 11 ton might even be optimistic for this. But hey, we've been doing alright so far, so I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll just jump into first person mode and we'll act like it's not even there. It's not even an issue. Who hasn't moved a massive airplane fuselage along a mostly destroyed road? I'm sure that's very much common. Happens all the time. I don't even need all-wheel drive. I can save some fuel. Now we're definitely fine. We get to go there with a full fuel trailer. Or a full fuel tank. 300 liters. This is gonna be easy peasy. Probably wanna do it in third person mode though. I usually don't go here. Don't remember why. Guess we will see if need be. That is so much wider than you would expect. Alright, first little obstacle passed. Maybe it's just the amount of snow that I didn't like on this route. Or mud, I guess. Snow is actually okay. Seems like there's a bit more here. Ooh, that being a solid tree helps me there, but that's not gonna be nice getting the trailer around. Tell you that much. Fucking hate these trees. I like these small ferns, and they're just unable to fall over completely. Everywhere else, these small little pine trees fall over all the time. Not in Scandinavia. There's a few selected ones it just doesn't. Okay, I think we have gotten through the worst part at least. Now we should just be on our way up to the intersection where we would end up if we were to go the other route behind the billboards. Or the big letter signs thingies. So they come up right in the snow up here. Come on. Don't actually need a winch. He's kind of pulling this through himself. How heavy is this? Because this seems crazy. I actually wanna check this out. So we're using the Freightliner, right? So that's the Freightliner 114, which is 9,000 kilos, so about 9 tons. And if we're looking at the trailer and the mission that we are providing, so the current trailer is the flatbed wide semi, this guy. So that's 6 tons. And then if we're looking at the task, special airplane fuselage, that's, so we're pulling 16 tons with 9 ton. I think that is pretty good. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Almost double the weight. Come on. Can I winch forward instead of like... I didn't take this corner wide enough, so I kind of clipped the... You seriously not gonna go forward? There you go. Yeah, that's nuts. We're like 2 tons away from doing double the weight on this truck. And that's including everything. Like, for a long time they didn't account for weight in tires and stuff. That's now accounted for in those spreadsheets. So it's close to the exact amount of as you can get. I think we actually need to go up here. So otherwise we are going to get stuck with the tail on this. Really? There we go. Ooh. Are you clearing that? Just barely, man. We've already burnt 100 liters of fuel as well. We're probably quite lucky we had that tank over there. Would have been easy to not have a lot of fuel left over here. So we're gonna go this way. Can I pull you through here? No, because that fucking tree all of a sudden is a completely solid one. Ah, these damn pine trees, man. Sometimes they are messing you up more than you would expect. What if I try to bring you down this way? No, we needed to stay on the road. Really? Gosh, those damn titanium branches. It's not even branches. In Scandinavia they started with something new where some of the small trees, like you see here, they don't fall over anymore. Which is just complete bullshit. I have to wiggle this one to get back on the road, I guess. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. All of this because I thought I was taking a smarter route. I thought I was clever for a second. Turns out I'm still just an idiot. Come on. So close. If I can just clear that tree. The problem is that this is a tree that doesn't fall over as well. For some reason. There we go. Come on. Can I do something clever? What if we try this instead? The risk is that we're gonna run out of fuel if we just continue doing the same stuff. So if I do this instead, can I force myself in there and pull you this way somehow? This might be something the game absolutely hates. There we go. I guess that worked somehow at least. And we actually managed to clear that tree as well. Now then, just a little bit left. Wow, okay. This was a lot harder than I expected. I'm just gonna get stuck on the rocks here, huh? That's our plan. That's where extra weight really helps, because it just allows you to power through when you are weighed out like that a little bit. Maybe go on this side, clear those trees. Maybe not go on that side. No, we're good. We're good. Still unsure about the fuel there though. Might not be able to make it with the fuel we have. But I think it's just up the road here, right? If we get through this, then it should just be up there. So yeah, that should be fine. Might not have enough fuel to make it back, but that's a problem for future Kianomi, and present Kianomi doesn't care about future Kianomi, so we're just gonna make it to where we need to go. Yeah, this is fantastic. We actually made it with the Freightliner. 9-ton truck pulling 16 tons of cargo. I think that is pretty good. I hate you for needing me to bring this somewhere else as well. What's wrong with you? Oh, it's the airplane fuselage. Nice. Nice. We get a free trailer. I don't care. I will never use this again. Will never use this again. How many percent left? We are at 92%. We are really close to finishing this up. Deliver movie star trailer. That's up here as well. To wherever that is going. Are all of these same. So you need finishing touch. And you need recycling waste. Okay. So we will kind of go through all of these. Yeah. Okay. 455,000. We have so many trucks up here now. And yeah, it's that trailer that we are going to bring out of here. Wasteland movie set. Where is that in the by the lake place? That's right there, so we should probably go through the... Yeah, it probably makes sense to go through this waypoint then. Even though we have to go through some mud on this side of the river. Well, he will be going empty down again, so 85 liters might be enough for him. Freightliner doesn't use that much fuel unless it needs to. And you already have fuel as well, right? Yeah. So I don't think we need to mess around with the fuel too much then. We're probably good. We just head down with this guy and he will be able to refuel at the fuel station, which I think is reachable with 200 liters of fuel. At least this trailer is a lot easier to drive. Not as much pointing in all kinds of weird fucking directions and stuff. Kinda just drive straight forward with this as much as possible. Might even be able to do this with this. Not because we need to, more like a fuck you to the game, I guess. I wasn't allowed to go there before, so I'm gonna go there now. Come on. Really? You damn slowpoke, move. We ain't got all night, okay? I think I will go down here this time. Very nice. Wow. Looking good. Not that good. It did look good up until now. We can go down here. I've done that before. I've gone here before, so this is a nice little shortcut. We all know how shortcuts in SnowRunner go. There's never any problems, so sure this is gonna be great. Yes. What are you caught on? Nothing, you're just being annoying. Okay. Then let's pull you that way then. What are you stuck on? Dude. I swear it's that tree again. That's probably one that doesn't fall over. See how there is a tree right here? Roots, bloody roots. No, it's not roots. It's this tree. They just have random trees in this region that doesn't fall over. Get over. Yeah, you see that tree? It's a small little fucking pine thing that doesn't fall over when it should. They're all over Scandinavia. Nice. Yeah, right? It's perfect. You think Amor's branches is bad, man? Welcome to Scandinavia's foresting. It's something different. Really? Can't reach that tree in front of me. Let's try this then. That's better. Come on, little GMC, we can do this. I'm sure we can do this. Wasteland movie set in by the lake. I don't even know what that would be. Where have we seen a movie set in the other map? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think we're gonna have to steal some fuel from this ENK though. It's gonna have to do. That's gonna have to do. Oh wow, it's 4 a.m. I would love to stream for you all night, Bolt, but I'm getting really tired. This might be what we are wrapping up today with. We are 92% done with this region, so if we get going with this in the next stream, we might even be able to do some scouting at that point. And I won't be looking like a fucking zombie. It's fine, thanks for keeping me company. I am very much enjoying this, so don't you worry. Might not have streamed this long. I've gone maybe an hour longer now than what I usually do, but it's been a blast. And we've gotten so much done. We started with 74% and we're up to 92 now. And this guy might bring us closer to that 94%, which means we've done 20% in one stream. Sure, been live for like 8 hours or something. But hey, I think we've been doing quite nice. Quite nice. I'm really looking forward to the point where I am starting to work on like current content. So when they release new seasons, I'll go back to SnowRunner. Then I can play all kinds of fun games on the channel after then. At that point, it's gonna be nice. Maybe we'll even play some management simulators like I do in YouTube. Maybe once I see the views on YouTube drop down, I'll start streaming those games instead. We'll have some different contents. Well, this sucks. Way too close to that shear. I think I'll try to get up on the corner here instead then. No? There we go. Going through there so many times, and of course, get the chance, I'm gonna fail it now. Imagine if the Burlack can use a low saddle. That would be kind of fun. Those big tires and a top heavy and a little bit slower than this. And almost heavier than this as well, to be honest. So, if we go here... Ah, that was not at all what I intended to do, but sure, we're going this way. this sucks. What happens if we do this? Nothing. Nice. So if I do that, then probably lift this guy. The American crane is fantastic compared to the Russian. So if we do that, then I can probably just hook you straight back up here. Preferably without tipping over. How many times have I gone through here without issues? I feel like we've done this a few times now. Ah. I can't even wiggle it to the point where the engine turns on. We're so close though. Nope. Let's see. I think we have something we need to bring out from here. The 6. You need to get out from there anyway. And all of a sudden the stream became significantly longer. How is this happening every time I go, oh yeah, we should probably wrap up now? The game just goes, how about you tip over instead? Wouldn't that be fun? And I'm the kind of guy that I just don't leave a trailer on the side like that. I need to save that. That's a rescue mission that needs to happen. That's a rescue mission that needs to happen. So let's do our due diligence and let's go actually fix that up then. It's about time. Okay, so that's where it needs to go. That's not where we are going though. We are continuing this way. We'll pick up our pieces. It's nice to get this guy back to the garage as well, I guess. It's having to bother with driving that back once we're done with this region. Because I'm not gonna use this at all in this region besides this. It was just here for the water. save me some fuel, some money. Just here for some savings. All right. Off we go. Look at that little searchlight here. So cute. Oh, that's the button to change gear. It's hard to go faster if you tap the handbrake over and over again, I've heard. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Largely unproductive, I've heard. Let's go here and let's get some fuel for ourselves. It's at least fairly cheap fuel there. Could have been way worse. Only up to 6 times as expensive. It's given me some pretty nasty fuel amounts at some points. Since this guy is so insanely overpowered, I guess we can just attach the trailer as well. Pull everything on its feet at once. That should be perfectly fine. Come here. I don't care, you tell me there's a tree there. I have a Russian truck this time. I don't need to care about game mechanics anymore, okay? Unless you're tipping over the opposite direction, I guess. There you go. There you go. I got plenty of fuel in this guy as well, so we don't have to bother with any of that. Can we go here, or any of you guys trees that will not tip over? No. Noise. I know I left that truck with the engine running. Don't think that matters too much. Luckily this trailer can like never tip over to the point where it loses cargo or anything. No? There you go. Do. Lift the trailer on the thingy-majig. Attach. Restore. Go. Quick little rescue there. Come on. Just need those rear tires on top of this, and then we're good to go. There you go. Much better. Maybe I should have swapped over to the Mac Defense at the garage. That would have probably made this a little bit easier, but hey, we've never asked for ease before, so why start now? Why start now? We can continue like this. There is no rush. There is no rush. Let's get some fuel. Okay. Luckily it's fairly close to here, so just down the road right here. Wait, why does it say that it's over there? It's not true, it's right here. I guess that's where it's picked up in the first place, right? So that's probably what they're showing for the mission here. It's not actually where you need to go get it though. And it doesn't show you in hard mode where the actual icon is. So if you forget where you put this trailer, might have some issues in Scandinavia. I think the engine is damaged enough that we're losing some power now. That's usually at around 80%. Then when you get below 50, you're losing even more. Luckily we're just driving on main roads at this point, so don't need that much power. Okay, in here. And down to the left. It's kind of cool. We're following along as they are creating this movie. There we have that trailer as well. You like our movie sets? Might not be fully ready yet, but we know we can count on you there. Hell yeah, you can. So, next up we have cargo containers and wooden planks. Cargo container. Don't have any planks there, so that's something that's gonna come from the other region, I think. Yeah. And we actually have a trailer ready to go right here. Oh, that's 2 cargo containers even. I usually like to end the streams, or not the streams specifically, but I like to end my playthrough with a vehicle that's ready to do the next mission. Especially if I have it available like this, where we can go and get this trailer around the corner here. But yeah, so it's 2 cargo containers, which means that we can do this in one run anyway. So we have to first go back and get the 2 cargo containers and then do the 2 logs or 2 wooden planks afterwards. Which will probably be fine. Okay, so how far did that get us? We are 19% done in this region, and for this stream, I guess. 93% done with the region, and yeah, that means that next stream we will finish up Scandinavia and head over to North Carolina. I think that should be fairly cool. 1 vehicle to find there. I know already that's the FEM, which is an insane vehicle. It's like an articulated Kenny, more or less. Should be pretty good. I think you're the only one here, Bald. You are an absolute superhero. You account for 8 viewers. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I hope you'll have a good end of your work shift. I would love to stay longer, but I'm so tired, man. I just need some sleep. I just need some sleep. So yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Look at how good my camera looks like. Look at this. Look at this. Here's my old camera, by the way. That's a bit different. I actually look like a human. Little bit different. Actually look like a human nowadays. So yeah, thank you. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Get some sleep. Catch you later. Sounds good. See you tomorrow. We'll be back with probably From Together 2 tomorrow. I don't think I have any other plans. So good night. Ciao.